Nubs Hunts Treasure, Shannon Smith, Paula Bloom, hello! Welcome, welcome, thanks for being here. We're gonna play a little bit of Farming Simulator 22. Picking up where we left off the last time. And, where is that we left off the last time? Well, I don't remember. I know we were planting and maybe harvesting. I guess we weren't ready to harvest yet. I think we planted something, though, didn't we? What's over here? Oh. Guess maybe we didn't plant anything. It's all harvested. It's all I thought we planted already. Oh, no. It's just all harvested. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Well... Did it not save when I played last time? I thought we were done with this. Alright, let's see where we're at. We got our water tank. We got, this guy's ready to plant. Look, he's like ready. He's like ready to plant. Hey, Mr. Marmello, how you doing? Go to the bees? Yeah, let's see. Do we have our bees? Yeah, I think they're down there. Let me disconnect this and just go see. I think the bees were like one of the last things I put down on the farm. Let me know if the volume sounds okay. I know I messed around with the settings a little bit again before streaming. If there's any issues, let me know. I actually tried to make the audio sound a little better. Mr. Marmello, go to bees. Well, right here to bees, man. Right there to the bees. There to the bees be. The bees be. The bees be. Right there. So, yes, indeed. Go the bees is what one would say. Shannon, I got mail from you today. Thank you again for that. Thank you again. Oh, there's bees like all around here too. Well, does it buzz if I get close? Oh, you're damn right it does. Range is 150 meters, it says. Okay. Volume's good. The game is a bit quiet. Okay. Okay. Well, Nubs, if you don't mind, let me know, like, once I'm in the tractor, though. Because I know, like, the game is quiet. But if I'm, like, running a tractor or something, like, right now, is it still quiet? Like, when I'm in the tractor? Because I can definitely bump that a little bit pretty easily. Yeah, I hope it's not too quiet, but if it is, I'll bump it a little bit. No problemo. Amanda thinks the tractor sounds good. Yeah, the rest of the game's just usually really quiet. Nub says, yup. Like, yup, it's too damn quiet, I think. Amanda says it sounds good. Okay. Okay. Well, I think maybe I could bump it a little bit. I don't know. Let's see. Let's, Alright, bump the background music, or the background desktop audio setting, whatever that is. A little bit. Not too crazy, though. Alright, so we need to get into the menu here to figure out what we're doing. We can now plant canola and wheat. I think we didn't do it last month because we wanted to plant wheat and it wouldn't let us. So now we can plant wheat. I think that's what the holdup was, right? I think that's what the holdup was and why we haven't planted yet. Alright, bump it a little, says Marvello. Okay, we got it. We bumped it. We bumped it. Alright, so we got, let's see what we got here. Make sure everything's ready to go. This has been plowed. These are growing. Oh, I guess we already planted the canola. That's what we did. We planted canola. Now we planting these 3 fields of wheat. I knew we did some planting. Come on, meow. Come on, meow. Fertilizing. These do not need lime. These are ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and lower the seeder, turn it on, and wheat it is. Wheat it is. Let's go. Now, I know at the end of this field, the AI is going to have problems. It's a diagonally edged field, and there's trees there. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Amanda, hope you're doing okay. You're leaving for dinner in 3 minutes. I had good dinner. I had grilled ham and cheese. And instead of using butter on the bread, like to make a grilled ham and cheese, I just put some olive oil in the pan and kind of make it like an oil toast kind of grilled ham and cheese. It was pretty much the bomb, pretty much. Okay, that's my harvester. That's my water truck. This guy's gonna try his best to plant there. Let's check to see if there's any contracts to work on while we're doing our massive planting. Okay, anything easy contract. Really low fertilizing job and a couple plowing jobs that are going to take forever. I guess they wouldn't really take forever. But these contracts just suck. These contracts are just pretty horrible altogether. Okay. So basically what we just need to do then is we're going to plant this land. And then we're going to skip to the next month. And then we're going to fertilize everything. And then probably just skip forward till it's harvest time. Skip half the year. All along, we'll be making some great money on our solar panels, of course. And that bush that glitches right through the solar panel, of course. Pay no attention to that. Pay no attention. Is this harvester... You know, I gotta move this harvester. I think this harvester is going to be in the way of our worker over there. Come up with a better place for this. Made a ham steak on the grill with stuffing. Did you? Nice. Go Skittles, meow. Another beehive next mouth. Another beehive next mouth, huh? Why next mouth? You mean next month? Put down some more beehives? We could put down more beehives. I'm not opposed to that. Totally. Not totally opposed to that. Not totally. Not totes. Okay? But there is a concern that I have in putting down another beehive. And we'll discuss that momentarily. Marmello, I'm sure you're going to be happy to hear that I was... Wait, why can't I use this? There we go. Overload water. I'm sure you're going to be happy to hear that I was on the fence between two different games tonight. I was really thinking of playing Call of Duty Warzone, but I ended up just deciding to play Farming Simulator. So I'm sorry for anybody listening that wanted me to play Warzone, but I'm guessing Marmello is okay that we didn't play Warzone, because I think he doesn't like Call of Duty too much. Nice, yummy at Nugs. Nice and yummy to Nugs, yeah. Okay, so there's our canola growing nicely. So here's the deal, Marmello. We got our hives right there, okay? Now they provide 150 meters of coverage, pollinating and taking care of our canola here, giving us a boost. When I look at this, 150 meter range. I don't know how far 150 meters is in this game. It doesn't tell us. So, is this field longer than 150 meters? I mean, that's like 1.5 football fields. Like American football, the only football that matters. So is this whole field getting covered? I have no idea. I have no idea. Or do I need to put another hive like right down here where my tractor's at? There's not much room here. There's not much room here. You'll be farming after you finish the $50? Nice. So is that enough coverage? And I'm guessing maybe I need to put another beehive on this corner back here. But I don't want to put anything like between the fields there. Did we just get a subscriber? Oh my god, we're at 2.75k, by the way. Big Kramer Dog, thanks for subscribing. Very awesome. Didn't have to do that, but you did. It didn't cost nothing, so that's kind of cool. Subscribing's free. Thanks, appreciate that. You'll be farming after you finish. That's awesome, Nubs. I wish it would tell you like the range, like it would show like some kind of like in the map or somewhere to show me how far that range really is. Because I'm guessing it covers most of this field. Because that's not more than 1.5. Maybe the far edge of this corner maybe isn't covered right here for that hive. Really, I mean, the game doesn't help us here. That's why I put the hive right in the middle, so it would cover as much as possible. And I put it off to the south of the field. I mean, I could have actually put it way more in the middle, like right here on this little road. I could have put it right there, but I chose not to do that. Mr. Marmello, another super chat. Yeah, hype for bee farming. 100% yes, near the corn. near the corner? Oh, near the corner. Guns are sus, meow? Okay. Well, we gotta play Call of Duty one of these days. We have to. Don't we? Or are we just gonna never play it ever again? I don't know. I think we want to play it someday. Thanks, Mr. Marmello. Alright, let's see here. I don't know if I can afford to put more bees down right now. But let's go look into it. We might need to wait to put down the other bees. And then I guess if we put bees over here, on this corner, if we put bees on this corner, that gives us the option to then turn this field here into canola production as well, because it would be covered by the bees over here. I'll be damned. Get it? I'll be get it? I'll be damned. Let's actually just take a look here. Got a bale loader and a mower. Go into construction. Go into animals. Go down to bees. And then we gotta look at the beehive. 19,000 bucks. That would basically use up all our money to get the big beehive. Now there's a smaller beehive. I don't know the range of it, but that's only 10 hives. This bigger one's 33 hives. I think more bees the better, right? 007, what's up, Mikey? Don't quit my day job. What are you talking about, Willis? So if I stick this, like, maybe down here somewhere, or I can just stick it like this way, so it's kind of like out of the way. I can almost go all the way to the road. Road. I could kind of put it here. That is kind of out of the way of the farming. I mean, yeah, we could put it here in the between the trees or something. Or I could just put it like right here. But then when I'm farming this field, if I put it right here, it gets in the way of the tractor turning around and finishing that row. So we don't want to do that. Yeah, Mikey, your mom probably doesn't want you telling everybody all over the internet things like that, but sounds good, Mikey. Glad she got the job. Probably mom doesn't want you telling everybody all the details about everything, but there you go. Sounds good. Alright. Usually that would be the case, I would think. Do we just put it like right here? Or maybe I'll nuzzle it up to this tree, like right there. I think right under the tree. I think the bees want to be under the tree, don't they? Like right there, like right there, like there. I tried to just place it, it didn't work. Right there. Bees! Range, 150 meters. So now, most of this over here will be covered on this side, and then this field here is pretty much covered if we want to plant canola someday too. In the trees, bees could be sus on Saturday night, koalas going out. Wait, what? Whoa! I almost got hit by that car. I wasn't looking. Okay. Alright, now we got too many bees, probably. We got too many darn bees. Okay. Alright, looks like our worker's almost done planting our field. Okay, looks like one more pass and then we'll plant this other field. And then I guess we gotta plant this. So there's 2 more fields to plant. We'll get it. We'll get her. We'll get her done. I need to buy a loader, too. A little skid steer. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have spent money on those bees. I didn't need those yet. But Marmello said we needed more bees. I mean, Marmello comes from a farming family, and you know, he would know. He would know. 007T Koala. I'm gonna say, Kittle cat, drink some water, right? Meow. That's what I'm gonna say.
Tasty.
Alright, that was good. So Mikey's mom, she gets those big shipping trucks in the shop and have them fix them up, then put the trucks, then, T-H-E-N, then put the trucks back on the road, Shannon. Okay. Sounds good, Mikey. Sounds good, Mikey's mom. Get the little pieces of this field that our worker missed. Beautiful. Planted and fertilized. Let's go. Alright, next up. Let's see the next field. Going another field of wheat for now. Got a big harvester. Let's go get water. Let's go fill the truck. The tank. She sometimes gets the oil trucks that need to be fixed up. Okay. Does she actually go fix the trucks at all, or does she, like a mechanic, or does she like work in the office like a service writer and writes up the paperwork and tells the workers what to do and then calls the people when the truck's done, and or is she out there turning wrenches and getting dirty? Same question that Shannon just asked, pretty much. Well, alright then. Fill this thing up. There we go. Getting free water from the pond. Not mad at that. There's 10 people watching. Make sure you click that like button. We're at 2.75K, right? Is that right? 2.75? That means we're officially on the road to 3K. We're in the last 250 to 3K. I mean, that's just smooth sailing from here, right? Let's do it. Same question Nubs was thinking? Yeah. Sounds like kind of like an office manager or service writer or, you know, something like that. You clicked it twice to be sure. Thanks, Shannon. That's doubly effective, I believe. I always do that on the live coin Q&A videos to make sure too. Let's go. Alright, so I'm just going to top everything off with water since we had a moment. So Marmello. Is Mr. Marmello still listening? Mr. Marmello, if you're still listening, we got to put down a new grocery store soon. Maybe by the end of this stream, maybe next stream. We got to put down another grocery store. Are we going to name it the Mellow Egg and Tea Emporium once again? Or are we going to name it something different this time? Because last time it was the Mellow Egg and Tea Emporium. Now we will be using it to sell lots of eggs. We'll sell lots of eggs there. We're going to sell the honey there. We're going to sell our bread there and our oil there as well. That's our... But we're far away from still getting the bread and the oil. But we got the honey already, and we're going to be getting chicken sometime. That's the plan. That's the plan. A job in Florida is better? Well, good. And it's closer to your school, too, right? Mikey, what did you like Texas, or do you like Florida better? That's why there was a lot of lazy employees in a job in Texas. Everyone given their own paperwork to her. That's why she left. Huh. Well, sounds like they weren't willing. Like, sounds like she went in there, tried to lay down the law, and they weren't having it, and they weren't respecting her authority. That's what it sounds like, Mikey. And well, good for her if she was able to go get the other job. That's good. Gotta be happy. Mikey says, Florida is better because more stuff to do and a coin store I like. LOL. And you got the fun show, Mikey. And you got the fun show. Crunchy, what's up? Hey, Kittle, I have to say something. If you turn on subscribers only, the bots will subscribe and, yeah, say this stuff. Crunchy, yeah, I mean, I've heard other people say that as well, that the bots can still get around it. But last night... I didn't have any bots last night, knock on wood, of course. And I don't just have subscribers on only, Crunchy. I have subscriber mode only and a 1-minute delay. So if you become a subscriber, you can't talk for 1 minute after you subscribe. The first minute, you still can't talk. I put a delay on it. So maybe that'll help. And if it doesn't, well, whatever. But I did notice last night, Crunchy, when I was playing... what did we play last night? Fall Guys? Yeah. When I played Fall Guys last night, I did get several new subscribers because I had it on subscriber-only mode. So that's kind of nice. Too far for the Tyler show in Texas? What the hell you want to go to the Tyler show in Texas for, Mikey? If you got the fun show within a few-hour drive, what the hell do you need the Tyler, Texas show for? The fun show's the biggest show in the country, especially if you do the winter fun. You don't need to go to the Tyler, Texas show. What are you talking about, Mikey? Or you were too far away from the Tyler, Texas show when you lived in Texas. Were you too far away? You think you're going to go to the big, not-so-local coin shop tomorrow? It's supposed to be raining crap. Well, yeah, just get on the road and waste half a day going to the coin show. Or coin shop. Nothing wrong with that. I should do that, Nubs. I haven't hit all the SoCal coin shops in probably almost 2 years. I mean, I still go to my local one and then my one that, you know, my friend Don worked at. And, you know, I go to a couple of them, but every so often I'd drive all around Los Angeles. It would take all day. And I'd hit probably 15 different coin shops in one day, which is pretty crazy. And I know Mikey's like fucking jelly as hell right now that I could go to 15 coin shops in one day. I could go to more than that in one day, probably. But some of them I skip, you know. But that's driving all around, all over Los Angeles, almost out to San Dimas, Marmello, almost all the way to San Dimas, and then down to, like, Orange County. And it's a lot of driving, too. But I used to do that, like, every so often. And sometimes I'd, like, bring a friend from the coin club, and we just hit up all the different shops just to see what they have, you know? You never know. And I'd usually do it when I had a show I was promoting, so I could bring like postcards for my coin show and drop off a stack of 50 or 100 at each shop. Say, hey, can you pass these out to your customers for us? And so it'd be like an excuse to do that. But now, with gas at almost $7 a gallon, I don't know if I really want to do that, you know? Gas is almost $7 right now for premium in SoCal. I just saw $6.79 today. Luckily, I don't have to fill up yet, but I almost want to fill up now because it just keeps going up and up. By the time I need to fill up, it'll probably be $6.99. You said that because you're far south. Okay, Mikey. Near the beach. Near the beach. You got 9 wins, Crunchy? Heck yeah. And thanks for the congrats on the 2.75. That's awesome, isn't it? I got that partly last night because I was on subscribers only. During Fall Guys, I think I got about 8 new subscribers, 8 to 10. And then I played Ark the other day, and today that video's been being pushed by YouTube a little bit. It's almost got 1,000 views on it. And I got about another 10 subscribers from people watching my Ark video today. So I hope YouTube keeps pushing that, because that'd be nice. Just get an Uber and have them take me to 15. You know what, Shannon, it's almost cheaper to do Ubers nowadays, right? Because I don't think Uber and everybody's raising their prices as fast as the inflation rate. Even though if you read the fake news, the inflation rate's like 0, right? Or like 5%, right? They tried to tell me on TV the other day, Shannon, that food prices are only up like 11%. 11%! Mr. Marmello donated a 3.55 through the Super Chat. Mellow Sweet Tea and Honey and Farm Foods Emporium. I don't know if we can make it that big of a name. Oh my god. They tried to tell me, I think they said food is only up 11% since last year. Now, maybe if I looked at exactly 12 months ago, food prices were already up somewhat. But I know damn well I go to my grocery store, it's way more than 11%. Way more. There's like hardly anything that's only 11% higher right now. I'd say it's closer to 40 or 50% higher, my grocery bill. Now, maybe I'm just buying the crap that went up the most. Like a lot of meats and dairy and... I don't know, but it's like... It's more than 11%. It's more than 11%. What's up, Clever? Hi, hi, hi. Headlight, give me a minute. What? What you guys up to? Your crown totally to pass. Going for Golden Witch. You there yet? What's up, Headlight? Nah, dude, from someone who has worked retail for years, it's at least 60. That's what I'm thinking, Titus. I was going to want to say, I wanted to not sound like a total, like I'm exaggerating, because I try not to exaggerate. But, like, I think it's up 50% at least. Like, I used to be able to go to the grocery store and just buy a few things and get out of there for, like 30 bucks. You know, just to buy a few things, 25 bucks. I can't get out of the grocery store for 50 bucks nowadays, it seems like. And that's just buying a few things just for myself. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But they say it's like 11% or something. Which I don't know how they get that math. I don't know where they get that, unless I don't know. It seems like it's up 11% this month. Not just on the whole year. Unbelievable, but we don't, whatever. Math is hard. I was told there was going to be no math. Mikey says gas is around $4.12 in Texas. Is it a little higher in Florida, Mikey, or is it lower in Florida? Well, yeah, Texas and basically all the southern states, all the way up until you get to, like, Missouri or something like that, Midwest and southern states, is where it's the cheapest. California is the highest in the country, and it's seriously $6.79 for premium. I just saw it today on my way to the post office to pick up a package from Shannon Smith and a package from Green Go OG22. Blood pressure's the only thing that's up that little. You think something happened around here? You got hamburger for $2.49 a pound and rump roast for $3.20. Yeah, every now and then things go on sale, Nubs. I see that, and or I've been seeing a lot more at the grocery store. Like less people are buying meat. I think less people because at the grocery it has to be because they're probably ordering the same amount they always have, and then I see like more things like how like right before it expires, like 2 days or like the last day, the grocery stores will put like the 30% off or 50% off stickers on the shit that's expiring like that day or the next day. I've been seeing a lot more of that at the grocery store. So I think meat's been sitting there longer because less people are buying it. Or people are just like needing the money and like a little more broke, and they're just not buying it until it's like the day it's expiring when it's the 50% off. I bought a tri-tip the other day because they had a whole bunch of them, and they actually had a couple days left on them, but they had a whole bunch of them. They had them all marked 50% off, even though it was still $4.99 a pound, but better than $9.99 a pound. Better than $9.99 a pound. Hype for Ark? Heck yeah, Marmello, right? Ark's fun. I was playing a little bit earlier today, Marmello. I was, because we left off, I was raising the U-Tyrannuses, and I went on there for a little bit just to try to raise them a little bit more, because I know that's not as exciting on stream, just for me to be sitting there waiting for imprints every 30 minutes. 458 in Ohio, stupid hires scene. Oh, it's just crazy, Titus. It's crazy. It's very expensive. Math isn't that hard. It just blows having to do it. Well, I got calculator. I got this. I have a smartphone, they call it, Clever. It's a cellular device that they call a smartphone. It has a touch screen and everything. And it connects to cell towers, they call them in the area, which are connected to the interweb. And my phone actually has applications built onto it. The kids call them apps. And one of the apps that I have on my cellular device is a calculator app. So basically, I don't have to carry my calculator around anymore because it's right on my phone, if you believe. And this is like a wireless phone that doesn't have cords connected to the wall. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's like something from the future. It's like something from the future. It's only a little bit higher in Florida, Mikey? Okay. But yeah, wait till you come visit California. I don't know if you're going to get a rental car or anything, but it's going to be expensive. 420 there, having to put 20 bucks a day. Yeah, Clever. I filled up the other day because I was doing a lot of driving, so my car was almost empty. It was when I was doing the Coin Club meetings. I was coming back from that. And my car holds about... I think the tank capacity is like 16 gallons or just under that. So I actually had to put just... almost exactly 15 gallons in my tank. And it was $93 for 15 gallons. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. $93 for 15 damn gallons. Oh my gosh. Nice sale meat. Go to Nugs Yorkshire prices. What? 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 It's so bad at work. In produce, we're marking down half our salad case, most of which used to be fast movers, but no one's buying. I'm wondering, I think it's just because the groceries are up so much, Titus. I think people are just being more price conscious and trying to buy things at places where it's even cheaper. Or, I mean, I hate to say it, Titus, because I know, like, I've been doing it and I know other people have been doing it. I think more people are just eating fast food and eating out. Or waiting for things to go on sale. Oh, Titus, I know that my grocery store's like been cutting workers too. Like, I was there the other day pretty much after rush hour when it's the busiest. They had one check stand open, and they had one person working the self-checkers. There was probably 9 full carts of people, 9 full carts, waiting in line for the one check stand. It was ridiculous. They never ever used to have, like, more than 2 or 3 people waiting. They'd have like 5 or 6 checkers going at once. They had one going yesterday at rush hour. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. And I don't even know if, I mean, I don't know if they just can't get workers or if they're just cutting people's hours. And then a couple times in the last month or two, I've gone back to my meat counter and I've rung the bell at the meat counter, like with the butcher, like, where's the guy? Where's the guy? It says, sometimes it says ring the bell for service because they're in back cutting stuff and there's nobody working there. In the middle of the day, nobody's working there. Tires have gone up too. I haven't had to buy tires. Everything's gone up, Mikey. It's inflation. Everything but silver and gold, which doesn't make sense. You would think at least silver and gold would track the inflation. Meaning that silver and gold haven't really gone up at all. But actually that means silver and gold prices have gone down dramatically in the last couple years. If everybody's paying 10, 15, 20% more for everything. And the nominal price of silver and gold, the dollar price of silver and gold, have gone down a little bit. Add an extra 15 to 20% to that, it's what they've gone down in real terms. That's what has gone down in real terms. It's crazy. Titus, I think more people are just eating out, because think about it. Right now, Titus, I can go to, like, frickin' McDonald's, get, like, a large Coke and, like, 2 McChickens, you know, sandwiches for, like, less, like, $5 with tax. For, like, $5. Could I buy 2 chicken sandwiches and a big drink at the grocery store? And even, like, you can't buy even the parts to make it. It's just too expensive. Or you could buy a couple cheap hamburgers at, you know, so I think more people are just eating fast food because fast food prices have gone up, but not as much as the grocery store. I think people are just eating cheap. It's not as healthy. It's not as healthy, but I think, like, when I think about it, it's like, oh, you know what? I think I'm going to make hamburgers at home or something. I go out and look to see what I'd have to buy for a pound or pound and a half of hamburger, what I'd have to buy for buns. You know, the cheese that you put on it. Friggin' Kraft cheese slices are so expensive right now. Not to mention if I wanted to have, like, fries or chips or something, it's like... And it's cheaper for me just to go to Wendy's and get, like, one of the big burgers. Because I know on the app, I can pull up the app and I can get one of the big burgers, like a Baconator, and then you buy one, get one for an extra $1 if you use the app. And that's like 2 lunches. I don't know. In Target, you saw 15 empty carts people left in the store, and no employee bothered to get them out of the way. Yeah, well, used to do 30,000 sales on Sunday improves. Now we're lucky to get 23, and they've been putting 1 person. Have they been cutting what they've been buying, though? It doesn't sound like it. If it sounds like a lot of stuff's going to waste. I guess it's hard to... I mean, it's hard to reduce what they're buying because you're expecting to sell 30,000. If you don't have it there, then you can't sell it. 1 person in the department needs 3 people, and so yeah, that's just crazy, Titus. Getting really bad, worst you've seen in a long time, and yeah, you're right, it's getting cheaper eating out. Did that say? Yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, 2 6-piece nugs and fries for $5. I mean, you can go buy the big bag of frozen nugs, and that's like $10. But then you got to cook it yourself. You don't get any fries. You don't get the sauce. You know, at McDonald's, you can get any drink for $1. It's cheaper. And it's instant. And it's easy. And it's better than the frozen nugs at the grocery store. Maybe not better for you. It's been almost 2 days and you're almost halfway done with your crown rank, Crunchy. Sounds like you're grinding like crazy. Heck yeah. Alright, we are just about done planting this field. Is he going to really go and do one more line down there? I don't know. Or did he get all this? It says he completed the task, so let's go back down and trim up the rest of the end of the field that they maybe missed. That's what I did the other day, Titus. It was the 20th of the month, so May 20th, and my phone gave me a notification, even though I thought I had notifications disabled. It was the McDonald's app telling me that it was buy one, get one free 20-piece nugs. Buy one, get one free because it was the 20th of the month. I'm like, holy crap, that's a huge deal. So I went and got that. I got like 40 nugs, and it was like $7 for 40 nugs because it was buy one, get one free. I'm like, damn. That was a dinner that night and then lunch the next 2 days. I had, reheat 10 of them in the toaster oven. Beautiful. And I don't know, for me too, Titus, and everybody else, I mean, I have a Costco membership. It's really hard not just to go to Costco and buy that $4.99 rotisserie chicken that's like good for like 2 or 3 meals. Or even one of their large pizzas for $9.99. Costco's kept their prepared food prices the same. And then you go there, you get that hot dog and drink for $1.50. I mean, it's like... I'm sure a lot more people are doing that, too. Because the grocery stores, they just can't even compete with that. Nightbot says, thanks for watching, everybody. Exactly. Alright, we're going to finish this planting of the wheat. Gonna skip a few months. Let's just double check that there's no contracts we wanted to entertain. Give me nugs. Nah, we really don't want to do any of these. We probably could have got that plowing job done. I didn't realize it was going to take this long to plant. But that's okay. Ashley, you're here for I Am Bread? Well, we're planting wheat right now, Ashley. We're planting the wheat right now, and we gotta let that grow. Once that grows, we're gonna take the wheat to the flour mill. And then once we turn it to flour, we can take it to the bakery and bake some bread. And only then will we be able to play I Am Bread. Okay? What do you want me to do? Some bagel races? Some baguette bash 'em ups? Or do you want me to actually do the bread, trying to make it to the toaster? There was one I didn't play last night, Ashley. It's where you're a cracker, and you gotta get cheese on your cracker. You gotta make it to the cheese, I think. You're a cracker. The best KGG game of the year? What? Baguette Rampage? That thing was flopping all over the place, wasn't it? No Fallout? Not right now, Mikey. We're playing Farming Simulator, in case you haven't noticed. Gotta put their beacon lights on. Oh, it doesn't let me when a worker's doing this. Alright, whatever. Why aren't I doing seedbed prep on my fields? Because I don't have to. Because I don't have to. Because I bought the Coon. I bought the Coon. S-Pro 6000 RC. Which requires no cultivation. And it fertilizes too. So instead of cultivating, planting, and then fertilizing, which is 3 passes over my whole field, this sucker does it all in one. This sucker does it all in one. Now I still have it set to require plowing every 3 plants, every three times. But yeah, this does everything. I forgot what they call it in the store, Dubs. Well, let's look at it. Let's look at it. So we go to planters, okay? Planters are special types of seeders, okay? No, we got to go to seeders. And we go to the Coon S-Pro 6000, and it says right here, it's used to seed crops like wheat, barley, and canola. And it says, additionally, this seeder offers the possibility to seed directly. No previous cultivating or plowing is necessary. How you like that, huh? No previous cultivating or plowing is necessary. So you don't have to. There's no reason to do it. I mean, you say you don't like that it leaves like little stubble and it doesn't look nice. Well, it's gonna look like, it's gonna look beautiful. It's gonna, next month when it grows. I don't know, I'd rather not have to drive over my whole field wasting that time and fuel for no reason. This does it all at once, all in one pass. I like that way better. Will Alfred be bugging me about Fallout for another year like you with the Tropico? No. No, I'll play Fallout soon for sure. It leaves yucky stubble planted texture. Well, this is only every 2 plantings it's going to look like this. On the 3rd harvest, it'll require plowing, so I'll plow everything and then it'll look beautiful. But we don't need to make it look... This is good. This is better for the soil, right? Look at all this little stuff. That's like free fertilizer. I mean, it should count. It should count as that, but it doesn't. Okay. Are all these filled up? I think they are. Yeah, basically. Okay. We're down to 3,600 bucks. I wasn't planning on spending all my money buying bees the very first thing we did during the stream, but we did. But we did. 17 people watching. Thanks, everybody. Make sure you click that like button if you haven't done so already. We're just planting this field of wheat right here. And once we do that, we're going to skip forward and we'll be able to get to a harvest pretty quick. Because I don't think there's really... Because we're just growing all this stuff and no need to do much other messing around. Unless we see some beautiful contracts pop up. About the way it balance whether we want to do that, pros and cons. You just like the nice black dirt? Well, I mean, have the fuel prices jumped in Farm Sim also? No, they haven't. They should update it though, John, right? They should update it to where all of a sudden the fuel prices double. Oh, but nobody thinks they doubled, right? No, the fuel prices haven't doubled. They're only up however many percent if you read the news, right? Yeah, exactly. No, they've doubled. At least. At least. Maybe in the last 2 years. Maybe not in just 1 year, but they've doubled. You paid $5 for... Yeah, I filled... The last I filled up, John, was $6.49. But I'd have to do premium. But I saw $6.79 today. It's gone up 30 cents in the last, like, I'd say, week and a half. Because I haven't filled up for at least a week and a half. Maybe 2 weeks. Maybe it's been 2 weeks. I can pull up my Gas Buddy app just to see. Let me pull up because I have the Gas Buddy app on my phone, and I recommend that for you. If you're in a bigger city and you want to, yeah, they should add inflation on everything, Mikey. Then I can sell my food for more, too. I recommend the Gas Buddy app. This is not sponsored, and I'm not getting paid to say this, but if you're in a bigger city or an area, you know, or like do a lot of driving, you can find out the cheapest gas in your area. So I'm going to hit the Gas Buddy app right now, and it says right now, within 10 miles, the lowest price I can get for premium is $5.99 a gallon. Where's that? It's at the Alliance station at 1,000. Oh, really? Well, it hasn't been updated for a couple days, so maybe that's wrong. The highest price is $6.99 a gallon, 6.4 miles away. So yeah, $6.99 is the highest right now around me. But it looks like most of the places are either $6.59 or $6.69. And there's a couple $6.49s, and then there's a couple cheapo places that are like about $6.25-ish. Like there's a couple grocery store gas stations. There's no Costco gas near me. If I searched further, I could find out what gas is at Costco, and usually that's a little cheaper. But I don't believe that $5.99 price. Man, I might have to go over there and check that out. It's still cheap, but yeah, it's around 6.5 for most places here for premium. So yeah, then regular is going to be, you know, instead of $6.49 or $6.59, it'll be $6.29 or $6.39 or something like that. Which is crazy, because even back in the old days, like when gas was 99 cents a gallon, or $1.99 even, you know, whatever it was, depending on how old you are, mid-grade was always 10 cents more, and premium was 20 cents more, right? It was always in 10-cent increments, just about always. It's pretty crazy that now, even though gas is 5 times higher, there's still only a 10-cent difference between premium and mid, and you know, it always just steps in 10 cents. It's just crazy. Yeah, it's high compression, John. No, I mean, I haven't tried it. But I have a family member that it's a Mercedes, and just a C300, just a little old C-Class, and it says it requires premium because I guess it's high compression. And I was told by a family member who cheaped out one time, they say it runs like shit if you don't put premium in it. It says it requires at least, I think, 91 octane or whatever it says, or 92 octane. I mean, in California, our premium's 91. I know other states 92 or 93 is their premium. Ours is 91 in California. So I'm a little nervous about running anything cheaper because I know our premium is already not as good as other states' premium. I'm pretty sure when I used to live in Illinois when I was younger, I thought premium was 93 octane. Same in like Missouri, and I know some states are 92, but I think it's just different in each state. I mean, I could put the 110 racing fuel. No, I'm not gonna do that. That stuff's $12.99 a gallon. I mean, I don't even know. Maybe it's way more now. I don't even know. I haven't looked at it recently. There's a gas station right around me that does the racing. Nubs, 93 is your premium? Yeah, so right there. Basically, my premium is Nubs' mid-grade, probably. Now, Nubs, is your regular, the cheap stuff, still 87? Because our cheapest is 87 for the regular. Ours is 87, 89, and 91 for the octane. We are just about done planting this field. Let's go. And I probably should have been doing it already, but I could have been fertilizing the other fields. Guess we might as well get it ready to go. What is in this tank? Is this fertilizer or is it lime? I think I got lime in here, don't I? No, that's lime sitting on the ground. Yeah, this is fertilizer. He goes, oh shit, I was watching or reading Nubs' chat. Mistakes were made. 87, 90, 93. So yeah, if I had 90 for mid-grade, could I get away with putting 90 in my car instead of the 91 minimum? Or I think I might even say 92 minimum on my gas cap, but it's like, I mean, I think it's 91 minimum because they know they're selling the car in California and they know that's all we got. So I think it says 91. But I might, if it was only one different, like if it was 90, I might, but is it really worth putting that in your car for just to save 10 cents a gallon? Probably not. Probably not. So I probably would just keep doing, I'd put the 93 in. Just get avgas, right? Right. Nope, probably not. Okay, we're gonna just do this one last pass, yeah? Plant it. Yeah, I don't know why we get screwed on the... Well, I mean, I know why we get screwed, because it's California. We get screwed on the better octane. Probably for some kind of environment rules, you know? It's probably better for the environment, right? Probably. I don't know, who knows? Let's fold this up, put this away, we're done planting. Let's go. What's up, Roseanne? How you doing? Steve, what's going on? Zilla. Well, we just got done planting. Now we just got to do fertilizing, and then let we just gotta make time pass quite a bit, and then we'll be growing. I'm actually gonna fire this worker right now. Back up just a tad, and now we're gonna go skip to the next month. Because we can fertilize next month. Going from September to October. Only 2 days left for the trial. No. Oh man, how was it today, Roseanne? I didn't get to watch too much of it. Anything exciting? All right, we just got a $6,600 of property income. Had a little property maintenance. We had to pay down our loan, or pay our loan interest a little bit. We really should work towards knocking that loan interest down. Let's turn this back on, drive, and hire the worker. Let them do the fertilizing. No, she didn't go to Honduras yet, did you? Just more Amber getting decimated. More Elaine making stupid faces, not knowing what she's doing. Poor Elaine. No, worker. No, worker. You're going this way. Dumb worker. Don't know what part of the field they already did and what they didn't. There's a fertilizing contract we can do this month. That's good. 4,800 bucks on field 20. Let's see what else we got to going on. We lost 12 grand last month. Oh, because we spent 19 building a beehive. 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 Oh. Alright. Alrighty then. There is everything fertilized. Now we're just going to do the double fertilizing. Once we do that, we can basically skip ahead to the harvest. Elaine did a lot of stupid things today. Nice. That's always fun to see. 17 watching, 17 likes. Perfect stream. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for being here. Sarah was watching it too, Nubs. Jeez. I'm sure Amanda was watching it. I'm sure Amanda was watching it, or at least trying to watch back the highlights, right? Jeez. Can you believe Clever Coin Name? I just saw I got a heart on one of my comments on his video. Can you believe Clever Coin Name and Lady Kid last night? They did an auction. They started their auction, I don't remember, like sometime in the evening. And then they had it end like 3 or 4 hours later. Like, I started looking at it, and I looked at the thing, and then it said it was ending May 24th at 12 midnight. I'm like, no way did I mean, like, midnight that's just already happened, because I had ended my stream, and it was, like, 1 in the morning when I was looking at it my time. Like, no way did I mean, like, midnight that just happened, which was, like, even a couple hours earlier for them. Like, no way. I think they just didn't know how to use midnight. Like, they meant, like, 11:59 p.m. on the 24th, and really midnight on the 25th. But I guess they know how to use midnight, because I started looking at stuff, and I was, like, looking to see if I was going to bid, and the lady said it was already over. And I'm like, what the hell? They had, like, a 3-hour auction? I mean, there's only 3 coins, and if you watch the video, it sounded like they recorded it while they were driving, like, through traffic and something in their car. But, yeah. Yeah, I missed that one. Had a couple cool coins, too. I don't like how my worker just fertilizes the road here, too. I should probably plow that road and make it part of my field, since we fertilize it all the time anyway. Maybe we'll do that. Next time I have to plow my field, I might plow out that road. I think we will. I think that was part of the original plan. Because I got these fields here. Do we need these roads here? I mean, I could plow this road and maybe plow this road. Nah, I don't know. I mean, I could plow all these roads and make it one giant field, but right now I'm growing different things here than I'm growing here, and I might grow different things. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we won't plow the roads. A surprise witness? What do you mean a surprise witness? Really? They can't do that. They can't do that to Elaine. Oh, man. Alright, so this guy's gonna do fertilizing. Beautiful. And then let's just... while we're sitting here waiting, let's top off our water in our greenhouses to keep that all topped off. Whoops, bad aim. This is how you hook up a trailer. You just go like that and click the button. Boom. That's all you gotta do. Works like that in real life if you got the right button on your truck. No, it doesn't work like that. Water, like from the toilet. Yeah, there we go. Now we're almost out of water in our tank, which is fine. Just park that right there because not really in the way. Harvester's there. This guy's fertilizing like a boss. They found the guy that manages the Hickfield trailer thing that they had Amber's birthday at. That she claimed he hit. Trash the trailer. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Surprised with it. So Elaine didn't like that? Well, you know. She should be all for finding the truth, you know? She should have been happy they brought him in there if it was going to help Amber out. But I guess it didn't help Amber out. Amber Turd. That's her name, right? Alright, is this the last pass on this field? Let's see. Yeah. Now we're fertilizing into the spot that we're going to build the Marmello Sweet Tea and Honey Farm Foods Emporium. The manager actually responded to somebody on Twitter. Hold on, this worker sucks. I gotta do this real quick. Go forward, brah. Get that field done. That field's done. Perfect. Oh boy. Gotta fertilize the fields to get increased yield. Let's go. The manager actually responded to someone on Twitter who reiterated the story saying that he manages the place and that's not how things went down. Long story short, Depp's lawyers got in touch with him. Uh-oh. They flew him down. Mikey said department lawyer used Amber... You mean Depp's lawyer? Depp's lawyer used Amber Turd in the trial? Oh yeah, they've said Amber Turd lots of times in court. They do that, Mikey. And you know they're doing it like... They do it even when they don't have to do it. And that's the best part, right, Roseanne? Like, they don't have to keep saying it. But they do it every opportunity they get. Like, every opportunity they get, they do it. Whether they need to or not. It's glorious, isn't it? It is kind of funny. I just can't believe that her expert the other day was making it sound like Aquaman was like the best fucking movie to ever hit the planet. Like, I think I seen Aquaman. I don't remember her very much, which means she probably wasn't that good. And I just remember Aquaman kind of sucked. Like, it wasn't that good. And I don't think I'm alone. I mean, yeah, it might have made a bunch of money, but so what? Roseanne said the only reason they can because Amber's lawyers introduced Amber Turd into evidence when they brought in their Twitter social media expert. Mikey says it's the best trial. Mikey, are you watching all of it? Best trial in the century? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the OJ trial was last century, wasn't it? Marmello says, love them imprints. What are you talking about? Are you talking about ARC? Like imprinting? Doing imprints on the dinosaurs? Is that what you're talking about? Isaac, what's up? What's up, Isaac? You still haven't seen Aquaman, Shannon, but you're sure the focus is on him? Yeah, it's about Aquaman. It's about Aquaman. That's what it's about. It's not about Amber Turd. What's up, Isaac? They kept saying it was the top grossing film ever, which is not true. I don't know why they keep saying it then. Like, if it's something that they can clearly look up, I mean, was it the top at the time, or the top just in dollar amount? Because it's definitely not the top if you adjust for inflation. I mean, Avatar, wasn't Avatar like the top movie? No way did Aquaman sell more than Avatar, right? No fucking way. Or maybe they just meant it's the top superhero movie of all time? Or at the time? I have no idea. Oh, you know what, Roseanne? I bet you it's definitely the top Aquaman movie of all time. So all movies named Aquaman, that was the best one, right? That was the best one. Oh my god. Mikey's bored and that's all you can watch in the daytime when no one's live. That's not a gambling channel, lol. Mikey, there's all kinds of great things on, like, a lot of kittlegotgame videos that maybe you didn't watch. Like, you could go back and watch our playthrough of Red Dead Redemption, or there's lots of, videos on Michael Kittle Rare Coins that maybe you didn't watch. But maybe you've seen them all, Mikey. Maybe you've seen them all already. You think they corrected themselves at one point today? Still annoying that they repeated it like 6 times. Like, I mean, the jury's not totally stupid, right? Like, they'll know that, like, exaggerating's not a good idea, you know? John says truth is irrelevant. No, I don't think so, John, because you got the other side that'll point out those clear mistakes, and if you got a jury sitting there, regardless of what's right and wrong and who wins the case, if they know that one side's exaggerating and lying to them, that's not good. That's not good. So it's better to be straight. What about Godzilla versus Kong? That was pretty good, Isaac. I mean, I like Godzilla movies. I mean, I like some of the older ones better than the newer ones, but it's pretty good. Godzilla! Godzilla! The only other Aquaman was probably Saturday morning cartoons. Love when Family Guy makes fun of how crappy Aquaman is. Only a hero in the water. Right? Right? What I can't believe is they have movies like Batman versus Superman. Like, that's even a fucking contest. Batman's just a rich dude with a cool suit, a cool car, and some gadgets. He's just a guy. Superman is an alien with superpowers. A very strong alien. There's no way Batman could even hurt Superman, let alone defeat Superman. So how the hell do they even have a movie, Batman versus Superman? And how the hell do people even, like, pretend like that could even, like, it's like even a contest? So stupid. So stupid. I didn't see Batman vs. Superman. I don't give a shit about that movie. It's stupid. Oh, man. Let's go. You think it's irrelevant? Who cares whether it was or wasn't? It did make over $1 billion. Well, just because it sold $1 billion in tickets, you got to look at the profit. What did they spend on it? They probably spent $500 million on it at least. But even if it made $500 million, or even if it made $200 million or $100 million, that's still a lot of money. Do you think it's on HBO Max still? The Godzilla versus Kong? Maybe. But I wish I was Batman. I think I'd much rather be Superman than Batman. Superman can fly. Superman has X-ray vision. Superman has, like, heat rays that can come out of his eyes. Superman can blow, like, his breath and freeze things. Superman is faster than a speeding bullet. Superman can, like, do anything. Superman can do anything. What's Batman do? What's Batman do? He's just got, like, Alfred. Batman's got Alfred and a cool car. And he's always getting hurt and beat up and cut and... no! Nobody would rather be Batman. And then he lives in a cave full of real bats. Fuck that. I'd rather live in Superman's igloo up in the North Pole. Way more than... Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Batman has to... Superman don't need no car. Superman? Are you joking? Superman don't need no car. Alright. Look. My AI worker just sucks, doesn't he? Look, it misses all this stuff along the edge. But, let's just go ahead and take care of that right now. Whoops. Wrong button. I might need to go to the store and buy more fertilizer. Our tank's getting pretty low. And that's even with me using the worker to automatically buy fertilizer often. I think we're good for a little while, though. Batman has to drive a car. What an idiot. What an idiot. I mean, Superman can travel through time as well. Didn't you ever see Superman, the movie? He flies around the Earth really, really, really fast and then makes the Earth rotate the other way. And then he can go back in the past and save Lois Lane. Spoiler alert. I understand, Roseanne, the points on whether her career was on the rise or not. But when you start out lying to everybody, saying it's the most successful of all time, it destroys your credibility once the other side just can prove, hey, by the way, they keep telling you this is the most successful movie of all time, but did the other lawyers, did Depp's lawyers, like, bring a chart to the, all they gotta do is bring a chart to the court saying, oh, by the way, here's a list of the most successful movies. I think I already did this field, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Here's a chart of all the top 100 movies of all time when you do box office, and they could do it on real and on nominal terms, and Aquaman's probably not even in the top 10. He might not even be in the top 50. All they got to do is that. So, and then all the lawyers says, so by the way, they tell you this is the most successful of all time. They tell you this. Clearly, they have no idea what they're talking about. So, how could you believe anything they say? Boom. Right there. That's all they got to do. That's all they got to do. So, hopefully, they've done that, because I haven't watched it all. Superman's so badass, he doesn't have to cover his face. And still people can't... Yeah. Exactly. Shannon, Superman... Like, Batman has to wear a costume. Right? Batman's wearing a costume the whole movie, hiding. Superman is just himself. He's out there. That's him. He's wearing the clothes that he was born in, basically. He has to hide when he goes to work, like as Clark Kent. That's when he's wearing his costume. Superman rules. You think she got that role because of Depp's connections? Really, Roseanne? I don't know. Did they say that? I don't really know much about it. Marmello says, hype the tea, even... Hype the tea, even something? I don't... Oh, even for bats, it's essential for dexterity. Even for bats? Bats use tea? Archaeology doesn't care about Archaeology Mikey doesn't care about Marvel. Okay. You don't like Superman or Batman, Isaac? Oh, I really don't like any superhero movies. They're all pretty much so phony baloney and just I can't get into them, but... If I was going to pick Batman versus Superman, it's like, how is that even a contest? How is that even a contest? Like, how is it even a contest? It's even better they played a deposition with the CEO of Paramount, whoever the production company was, and he was straight up and said they wanted to replace Amber because the chemistry was bad with the lead. Well, then why didn't they? But that's the whole thing, and they could have, but they didn't do it. So how believable is that? If they really didn't replace her, they still paid her. Didn't they still pay her for Aquaman 2? Which I don't even know. Has that movie even come out yet? But they still paid her full salary because they had to under the contract. if they really wanted to replace her, why'd they pick up the option and pay her? So that's not very believable to me if they say they didn't want to hire her and they thought her chemistry was bad. Doesn't sound very believable. Google, its final gross is $1.1 billion worldwide, making the film the highest global grossing Warner DC title ever, surpassing... Okay, so it's the highest Warner DC ever. It's not the highest grossing movie of all time. I think Avatar did twice that. Avatar was over $2 billion or $3 billion, wasn't it? Avatar kicked its ass. And that was like 10 years earlier. No, Roseanne, you say, sorry they wanted to replace her for Aquaman 2. She was in Aquaman 2. She got paid for Aquaman 2, her full $2 million salary under the option agreement. They didn't have to do that. They could have said, we're not picking up your option, Amber Turd. We're going to hire somebody else, so no $2 million for you. They did not do that. They gave her $2 million. Now, she was arguing that they made her role a lot less, and like she wasn't featured in Aquaman 2 as much as she should have been. That might be the case, but she was still in it, and she still got paid. She was still in it, and they didn't want to deal with it. Well, no, that's totally different, though, Roseanne. You're saying that they didn't want her because her chemistry sucked. They still could have cast somebody else and probably paid them $500,000 instead of $2 million. So that would, like, if I'm a juror, I'm saying, okay, if the guy's out here saying they didn't have chemistry, then why'd they still pay her? They still could have had the other plot that doesn't feature the female love interest very much with a different woman. They still could have done that, but they didn't. But they didn't. I guarantee you, though, that one thing, Amber Turd, probably not going to be in Aquaman 3. Yeah, exactly, Shannon. That's like almost 3 times what, almost 3 times as high for Avatar. Oh, and Avengers Endgame was right up there. Yeah, I haven't watched that. I haven't watched any of the superhero movies. And well, again, I talked about it. One of the main reasons I don't watch it is because it seems like you got to watch every fucking one of them to even understand what's going on. Like right now, if I would watch Avengers Endgame, I've never watched any of the previous Avengers movies, and I think I've watched, like, isn't Iron Man in it? Like, I've watched, like, one or... Maybe I watched 2 of the Iron Man ones. But I haven't watched, like, there's probably 20 movies before that, and I've maybe watched 2 or 3 of them, so I'm not going to know what the fuck's going on in that movie. You gotta watch... It's like, screw that. Alright, he said through editorial magic they made the chemistry work. Okay, Roseanne, but if it was really an issue, they wouldn't have hired her. It was in their discretion to say, no, we don't want Amber Turd anymore. We're going to hire somebody else and not pay her $2 million. But they did it. So that doesn't really hold water. Doesn't hold water to me. All right, everything's fertilized. Beautiful. Let's just see if is there any reason we don't want to skip to the next month now. Any reason we don't want to skip? There's a couple fertilizing jobs we could pick up. Make almost 10 grand, but we're going to spend 2 grand of fertilizer doing it, plus a little bit of time. I mean, probably net about 8 G's if we want to do that. Ooh, look at that tractor. Oh my god, a 9RT. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Yo. Mikey says, well, if she gets jail time for lying in court, she's probably not going to get jail time for lying in court. Archaeology. Someone would have to prosecute her or charge her with perjury, and probably not going to happen. And probably not going to happen. The jury will just not find in her favor if they find her not credible. Old KGG had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. That's right, EPU. And on that farm we had some ducks. They did duck races. You don't have to watch all of them, but it's better if you've seen some of them. Overall, they stand alone. I don't think so, Shannon Smith, because every time I've gone to the movies with people to watch something, I don't know half of the characters, and I don't really know half of the references that are talking about. And then we always have to stay at the damn credits because they're going to show what's going to happen in the next fucking movie or who the next movie's going to be. And I don't even know who the people are and what they're talking about. So I don't really enjoy... I mean, it doesn't really stand totally alone. I know... I mean, you can kind of get what's going on, but half the people, you have no idea who the hell they are or why they're supposedly important, or... Just like you really didn't have to see Star Wars 1 and 3. Well, of course. Because they made 1 through 3 after 4 through 6. But you pretty much had to see... Believe me, if you go just watch 1, 2, and 3, you're not going to understand half of the movie if you didn't see 4, 5, and 6, or don't even know anything about 4, 5, and 6. Sure, you could watch 1, 2, and 3 by themselves. Sure. But you're not going to understand as much if you didn't see 4, 5, and 6. Okay? Just like if you go watch 7, 8, and 9, you don't even know who the fuck Luke is. You don't know who Leia is. You don't know what the Force is. You don't know what any of that shit is. If you went and watched 7, 8, and 9 and never seen the first 6. They don't explain any of that shit. You're just supposed to know it. Am I supposed to give a damn that Kylo Ren is Leia's kid? And I don't care. I've never seen 1 through 6. What does that even mean? You have to see them all. Vern, what's up? Vern's Larkin. Well, it is a civil suit, but you can still, you can't lie in court, Roseanne. You can't lie in court. Mr. Marsh, Aquaman, 5th tea time. Breathing's easier than salt water. Yeah, I think breathing is easier than breathing. Breathing air is easier than breathing salt water. That is true, Marvello. Thanks for the 355 super chat, by the way. That's very nice of you. All right, I like this tractor. I can't afford it. I don't have the money. I just don't have the money. Plus, if I were going to want this, I'd probably want to upgrade to the 9570 for an extra 55 Gs. Still pretty cool, but I can't afford it. What is this? A slurry distributor? Don't need it. What is this? A medium tractor? Really don't need it. Okay. Let's go to next month. Everything good? Everything good? Everything good? Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is coming out in 2024. I haven't seen the first 2. I know you say you like them, though, Isaac, so that's kind of cool, then, if they're making another one. They must be making lots of money off of them. The wheels on the stream go round and round. Jeez. No wheels. No wheels tonight. Say Avengers is the one that is best to have seen the previous ones. Other movies like Iron Man or Captain America. Yeah, I would get that. Like, Shannon, I saw Wonder Woman, and it was fun. Yeah, the ones about individual characters. Yeah, I think those would be better. But when you have, like, Iron Man 3 or something, I can't just go watch Iron Man 3 if I haven't seen the others. Or the Transformers, like, whatever the latest Transformers is, and all that shit. I don't know. You gotta watch them all. Isaac says, I gotta go. Great stream. Thanks, Isaac. Have a good one, my man. Jim Carrey. Oh, Jim Carrey's in Sonic? Is he gonna be in Sonic 3? Jim Carrey's kind of cool. Except he needs to keep his fucking mouth shut and stay out of politics, but okay. Other than that, Jim Carrey's alright. Who are you talking to, Roseanne? Highly unlikely you'd like to see a comparable example. Roseanne, in any case when you're swearing under oath, if it's clear that you're lying under oath, you could be charged with perjury. You absolutely can. Otherwise, everyone in a civil case would lie through their fucking teeth if there were no consequences. Everyone would be lying through their teeth. Mikey likes Maze Runner series, really? I haven't seen those. Maze Runner, huh? I'm guessing it's about somebody that has to run through a maze at some point. Seems kind of weird, but okay. The director should have had Amber Turd poop in Aquaman's bed and said, "I heard you've been practicing for the big scene of Aquaman 2." Well, Efi, I don't think that would. I don't think Amber Turd would have been okay with that. Just saying. I don't think she would have been on board. All right, so we're gonna top off the water here, just so I can empty out the tank. Just a little bit in here. Let's turn on them realistic beacons, right? Let's go. Alright, we're empty of water now. I go park this over here. It is November, that's why it's so dark in the morning still. Oh, screw that sign, I didn't like it. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button! I should watch them. It's 3 movies. Which ones, Mikey? Maze Runner? Really? Yeah, but the state wouldn't investigate. It would be up to the private parties to prove. No, the state could charge her if they felt like it, but they probably won't. It'll be very unlikely. Unless it's something clear and it's like there's public outcry for her to be charged with perjury. And in a high-profile case like this, Roseanne, the chances of that are higher than the average little bullshit civil suit between a married couple. But, yeah, I don't think it'll happen. It would have to be crystal clear that she's, 100% lying with, and, yeah, which, maybe they can prove that. No swear jar, please, no more leave the ring. What? No more leave the ring, porcupines only? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Maze Runner is a good series. Kittle is dystopian movies like Hunger Games. Oh, okay. I think I've seen the first Hunger Games. It wasn't that great. I couldn't really get into it. It's clear Amber's sister lied through her teeth. Why spend the extra time, money, and effort to prove she did? Because the government doesn't have to spend any money, Roseanne. It's taxpayer money. They get paid no matter what they do. So if they want to, make an example of somebody in a very high-profile case to say that maybe you shouldn't lie in court just to scare off the rest of the people in the state or across the country that watches it, they'll spend $1 billion fucking dollars to do it if they felt like it would set an example. Just like the U.S. Mint and the Secret Service. The U.S. government goes after people with coins that are illegal, like the 1933 St. Gaudens. They spent tens of millions of dollars going after that family that had 1933 $20 gold pieces. They spent tens of millions of dollars of the taxpayer money to get those coins back from that family. It was a huge waste of taxpayer money, but they did it just to prove a point, saying you can't take shit from the government when we say you can't do it. It was just to prove a point and to set precedent and to make sure that, because if they didn't go after them, then other people would do it. When it's the government, it doesn't matter how much it costs. It don't matter. Depp and his legal team would have to prove it. Are you sure about that, Roseanne? Are you sure they would have to prove it? And you sure that the state couldn't just, the Attorney General or the local state's attorney can't just go in and do it? I don't know Virginia law. Kyle Boyd just subscribed. Thanks, Kyle Boyd. You didn't have to do that, but you did. All right, let's check used tractor market before we skip to the next one. Cultivator, tractor, header. We don't want any of that stuff. They won't come after your Henning nickel? Probably not. Because that wasn't made by the government. Now, if you tried passing it off as counterfeit and tried spending it or tried to tell people it's real U.S. money, they could come after you. But would they do it? Probably not. Really don't need to do any of these contracts. I think we're better off just skipping ahead. I think we're better off skipping ahead. $17,500 in our bank. Let's sleep. Because it's December, we'll sleep till 9 a.m. It'll be a little lighter out by then. Oh. Hold on. We're still in November. Sleeping is not currently possible. What? Oh, I just slept for like a half hour. I just slept for like an hour. I didn't really think that. Okay, hold on. Let's turn the time scale to 360 times for a little bit. Skip forward a little bit, and then see if it'll let me sleep again. Marlo says, "What's up, my main man, Vern?" Tea and painting, he says. Huh. Tea and painting. Roseanne, the government doesn't have to be a party. The government doesn't have to be a party to charge someone with perjury. I don't think the government has to be a party to charge someone with perjury. Lying under oath. The judge could probably even do it. The judge might be. I don't know Virginia law. Alright, can we sleep now? There we go. I mean, if it was crystal clear, just openly lying in court with no respect for that court and the laws, I don't know. Alright, what do we got going on here? Lots of property income. We're up to 28,000 all of a sudden? Whoa. Whoa, okay. Great demand at the debris crusher. No contracts worth speaking of. What happened with our money here? Let's look. Made 10 grand last month. Okay, well, I guess it was just that we didn't spend any money. And we got our greenhouses and we got our solar panels. Perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually kick the speed up just a little bit. Let's go 60 times speed for a little bit. Then we'll check the tractor market. We got a log transporter, a tree planter, a sunflower harvester, and a big-ass trailer. Ooh, to transport pallets? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I kind of need one of these someday. And it's only 14 grand? Well, that means it's only 28 grand new. That's a pretty good deal. Let me look and see their trailers. I don't see that in here. What company is it? Krone? Krone trailer? Profiliner. Really? Really? Didn't even change her. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, I didn't. I actually tried to buy it just then. Good thing it didn't buy. Oh, we're short by like 150 bucks. Okay. Oh, I could change this any color I want, like John Deere. Oh, that just changes that part of the trailer. And that part of the trailer, that's really weird. Well, that's kind of ugly. I can change the... I don't want to buy it. Change the rim, change the license plate. Alright, we're not buying that. I just wanted to see it. Let's skip to January. Mr. Marsh, Vern's giving you some tea. Amber Turd kept changing her claims, Mikey says. Oh, sorry, I accidentally hid that, Mikey. It was blocked for some reason, probably because you called her Amber Turd. Fall Guys tonight? Exclamation point, no FG. Exclamation point, no FG. That's probably the answer. Where can I share links with you, please, Duchess Roseanne? Marmello wants to send you links, Roseanne. Roseanne, are you on the Discord? Marmello, you could put them on the Discord under off topic, and Unless they're related to certain topics, I guess. So, yeah, all our fucking fields are looking beautiful here. We got lots of honey, I'm sure, just piling up there. I don't know how that works. How does it keep storing up honey until, like, I move that, or I don't know how it works. Just one pallet of honey. So it's January. Canola's looking great. And we're going to check the used tractor sale once more. Got a sunflower header, a tractor, a plow, and a flatbed bale trailer. I had one of these on our other farm, and this is how I tried to move pallets around. Not fun. Not fun at all. I don't know. Roseanne wants to send you a whole... Or, Roseanne, he wants to send you a whole bunch of emails and links and stuff, I think. I don't know what about. Reepe's like, dude... Exactly. You don't think the NoFG will probably be the most used command? Oh, you think it will be one of the most used? Maybe. Other than the 007 command, because you always use that. When am I going to stream some Call of Duty Black Ops 4? Isaac, I thought you already left for tonight. But, I don't know. I don't really know about Black Ops 4. I think if I play Call of Duty again, it'll be Warzone. I'll probably do Warzone first, and then maybe... I know I want to play... I like Call of Duty World War II. I don't know about Black Ops 4. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I will. Dude, what's going on here? It's making me sleep a long time. There we go. Up to 46 grand. Anything I want to do in February? Let's look. We got a Mack truck. Ooh, I kind of do need a big truck. And a pre-pruner? How do you prune before you prune? It's a pre-pruner. Okay. It's used for preparing vines. So I'm guessing that's for grapes. Guessing that's for grapes. 006? Ah. Alright. We'll check contracts, I guess. Just 2. No contracts available. Gotta love Farm Sim 22. Not shit to do in the game, is it? Let's sleep till 8 the next month. We're just gonna skip forward till there's a harvest, pretty much. That's what we're doing. Let's see what's going on in Smarch. 17 people up in the chat. Thanks for being here, everybody. We made it to 2.75k subscribers. Road to 3k. We're actually at 4.86k on the coin channel. We're on the road to 5k there. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna have a big old party and giveaway, or I don't know what we're gonna do. What should we do on the coin channel when I hit 5k? Should I do like a giveaway of something cool, or should I just say, or should I just do nothing? Because why should I have to give shit away? Like, shouldn't people give me stuff if I get the 5k? Right? Shouldn't people be giving me stuff? Alright, let's sleep till the next month. Headlights playing Fall Guys if you want to join up, Roseanne. I'm sure Crunchy's playing too. I know Crunchy was in here earlier. Yeah, look at that. Some nice money. I like money. Up to 70 grand. That was like, we're getting like, what are we getting? 10, 13, 9? We're getting about like 10 to 15 grand a month. Just from our greenhouses and our solar panels. Solar panels is the word I'm looking for. Contract 1 field to do baling on. That's pretty pathetic. And there's a giant tractor, or giant trailer available. Wow. The Distinction Super Bee. And then a mower. I don't really need any of that stuff. So let's skip to May. It's gotta be May. He wants 10k. Shannon Smith. Yeah, we gave you 5k. Well, that's true. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait till I get 10k, Mikey, to do a giveaway. Because I hear that the first 5k are the toughest. And then after that, the second 5K are a lot easier. That's what I hear. I don't know. I don't hear anything. Let's see. Great demand at the debris crusher. It's May. These things are less than half full of water now. I should top these off. I should top those off at some point. Don't need to do it right now. We got a sprayer and we got a cultivator available. I need neither of those. And contracts. Lots of fertilizing jobs. This is big, big fucking money right here. Lots of money. We need to slow down time and we need to take this money. So let's go to 60 times back down to real time. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get in my tractor with the fertilizer. I'm going to go take a couple jobs. And I'm probably going to borrow another one so we can get 2 fields done at once. So, what ones we going to do first? Let's go ahead and take... That's a big fertilizer. $1,500 to borrow that. $1,300 to borrow that. It's the same equipment. So let's take 36 and borrow the items. And then I'm going to take 47 and not borrow the items. Okay, so I'm going to drive this to 47 right now because that's down this way. Let's go, is what we're saying about this. Gotta go across the bridge first. Bob Pop, what's up? Cubs win! Cubs win! Holy cow! No, the Cubs kicked butt today. They had the pitcher for Cincinnati came in. They had a position player pitching at the end. We kicked so much butt. But probably no FG. Mikey, you want to put in the command for him? You want to put in the command? 0.0 says EPU. I wouldn't say there's a 0% chance about Fall Guys, but I'm not playing Fall Guys right now. Maybe a 55 DDO or a 3-leg for tech. Mikey, you're talking about coins that are about $1,000 each. I'm not going to give away a coin worth $1,000. Not unless somebody sponsors it, or a couple people sponsor it, or unless it's like a multi-channel thing. I'm not spending $1,000 to give shit away. Not happening, Mikey. I don't know if you realize this, Mikey. I do a monthly free coin giveaway on my channel. There's always a giveaway at Michael Kittle Rare Coins. So, there's always a giveaway. And I'm already spending... I mean, I use my channel membership income for most of it. But I still spend money for each of those. Plus the shipping. And so, if you just count those up for the year, I'm probably spending $1,000 on giveaways just for those. Because not every month I got someone sponsoring it or giving me coins for it. Not always. Take a 3-leg, fucking Mikey 3-leg buffalo or 55 over. Jesus Christ! Why, Mikey? You want to sponsor it? Mikey, I just got a AU58 55 double die. It's probably gonna go on my website at $2,750. So if you want to buy that and then give it to me for a giveaway, I'll use it. Or I also got a 3-leg buffalo. It's a VF35 PCGS. That one's quite a bit cheaper, Mikey. That one's less than $1,000 if you want to sponsor that for a giveaway. No pressure or anything. All right, we got to buy a big bag of fertilizer, so let's do that. And then let's grab this boy right here. Where did that big bag of fertilizer go that I just bought? Did I buy it, or did I not buy it? Did I not buy it? I must not have bought it. I don't see it anywhere. Nope. Big bag. of fertilizer. Buy it. Yes. And fetch it at the shop. Okay. And there it is. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. I didn't give away an SVDB, Mikey. Me and 24 other channels gave it away. And at that time, the coin was worth about $1,000. That same coin that Cutie Cat won is probably worth $1,300 to $1,400 now. And I basically just bought part of it. Now, I paid more than the other channels. I paid a little because I did some other stuff, and that whole giveaway cost me a couple $100 maybe. It didn't cost me $1,000. How about a 72 double die FS103? Says Shannon. I did give that away. I've already gave one of those away. It's in the mail, and it's going to Paula Bloom. Going to Paula. Alright, let's see here. Gonna be grinding, says Headlight. Nice. Hope you had a good day, Bob Pop. Yeah, Mikey won. I just did a EPU. Saturday on my channel. I did a stupid duck race. I did a duck race on my channel. Guess who wins the duck race? Mikey. Mikey wins the damn duck race. Of course he does. There's like 30 ducks going across the screen, and Mikey's stupid little duck crosses the line first, you know? Of course it does. Of course it does. Okay, we're heading over to field 36. There's a big old fertilizer truck here. Let's put on some beacons. Marmello has a really long comment and very difficult to read comment I see there. I'll try to read that in just a moment. I'll attempt to read it. I'm not going to promise I can. We'll give it a good old college try. Yeah, we also gave away a $20 St. Gaudens with silver nitrate. Remember that? I was one of the channels that pitched in and gave that away. But I didn't give it away. There was a whole bunch of people that gave it away. I was just one of them. Got some kiwis. Oh, God, I gotta like get so close to my computer screen to even see what this shit says. Got some kiwi and then a newspaper links of the Cray Johnny case. We need on Justice and Briefcase. We need a... No, Marmel, we do not need a Johnny Depp trial room on the Dick Sword. If Alfred had internet right now, he'd be in here telling you no on that. You can put that in off-topic and memes, because that's off-topic. It's a JW Coins and Hobbies Discord. It's not Johnny Depp trial Discord. You can put that in off-topic if you have a place to put some links about Johnny Depp. Don't put them in gaming chat. Don't put them in video channel links. Off-topic. I told you, you're not going to get in trouble by putting stuff in off-topic. The bad thing about this map you're playing, once the store's too small, you buy too much, it says no room. Oh, really? No, I haven't run into that before. You would sponsor that giveaway right into your pocket? Right, exactly. Oh, Shannon, believe me. If I was evil, well, let's just say if I was more evil, I could have totally rigged. I could have totally rigged that 1909 SVDB giveaway, right? You guys don't know all the different people. We had, like, on some channels, like we had Rob Finds Treasure as part of it. He had, like, 1,000 comments on his comment video. I had, like, 500 comments. And we had all these people. A lot of people you didn't even know, right? And then we had channels picking the... I could have said, oh, look, Archaeology Mikey 008 won the giveaway. And Mikey'd be like, wait, no, didn't you mean 7? I'm like, no, there was someone named 8 that was in there. And I don't know, I could have just made a fake account, left it on some channel, and said that was the channel winner. And then I could have picked that chip, and I could have, like, made... I don't know. It would have been hard... I don't know. It would have been hard to rig it, but I'm sure there's a way I could have done it. I would have to think it through a little more than that, I guess. How much did Archaeology Mikey pay to get a duck? It was 0. It was 0. It was a free duck race. Because if you had to pay for it, it would not be legal. Yeah, I believe his internet's down still, Shannon. They had some storms in Canada, and he got on just enough to, like, post a picture of, like, a tree that was down and some cables that were down. But he didn't post that. He only posted that in some super secret rooms that I'm not allowed to talk about on the Dick Sword. You were the Amber Turd Duck, Aquaman Duck? Was that what it was, Mikey? See, I didn't know if his power and internet were out, but I know, like, it took down some cables. And who knows how long it's going to take to get those back up and running, you know? Oh, this guy just stopped going. Did he finish? Did he finish? Let's see. That's field 47. Yeah, 47's complete. Collect. Thanks for the money. Let's go up to field 13. It's a long drive, but we're going to do it. Accept contract, field 13. We don't mind going on a little bit of a ride. Right in the middle of hockey playoffs. Oh, I'm sure. I don't know how far, like, I don't know if Alfred's, like, in the middle of a big city or not, but hockey's, like, a big deal in Canada. They probably have something where they have, like, a government-run bus or something that'll come to his house and pick him up and take him to the local pub so he can watch hockey, like on some kind of government-run TV program. You know, I'm sure that's Canada we're talking about, right? They're not going to let the people go without their hockey. Power or no power. They probably have, like, yeah, some kind of, like, government FEMA. Like, we got FEMA here. If there's a big storm or, like, a hurricane or a big natural disaster, they probably got something like that in Canada to get hockey to the people. Right, Nubs. They probably and they probably have, like, government generators keeping the hockey running, hockey TVs running, and, like, they'll probably give him a ride for free to the local pub if he, like, just puts a certain flag out his door or something by a certain time of day. They'll come and pick him up. Hockey is life. Yeah, they can't go without their hockey. Both teams from Alberta are playing each other? Oh, really? I didn't know there were two teams from Alberta. Huh. I'll be damned. Hey, look, there's boats on the water. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Wonder if I can go get in those. Probably. Mikey doesn't like watching sports. Like none? Like no sports at all, Mikey? Like horse racing? The Indy 500 is on Sunday, Mikey. You gonna watch that? Indianapolis 500? No baseball, basketball, football, hockey. What about curling? You ever watch the Olympics, like curling? Or... he doesn't watch anything, does he? Hockey, emergency moving. Yeah, I'm sure that's like a thing. It's gotta be. Never got into when they took me to baseball games and football games. You fell asleep. Mike, you didn't fall asleep at a baseball or a football game. You don't fall asleep. Can't be serious. Fall asleep. I can see you maybe not liking it and being bored because you'd rather be home playing Pokemon or watching TV, but fall asleep? Come on. Man, you go there, Mikey, you go there and eat hot dogs and peanuts and Cracker Jacks, and you don't care if you ever get back. What are you talking about? You don't have to watch the game. I figured you'd like go into the games just so you can eat, like, junk food. They got nachos. And they got ice cream. Mikey, at the ballpark, they got ice cream that they put in little miniature baseball helmets that you can collect. There's more than curling than in the Olympics. Oh, I only get to watch it once every 4 years, Stubbs. Like you don't like sports. Come on. Fell asleep. Jesus Christ. God. Real exciting, Mikey. Real exciting. Okay, let's go back and... That guy's doing that. That guy's doing that field. So while they're doing fields, while they're running fertilizer, let's go run a tank of water for our greenhouse. Making some money this month. Mikey don't like hot dogs. Okay. Jeez. Mikey, there was a place in Las Vegas in the 90s and very early 2000s, okay? It was at the Boardwalk Hotel on the Strip. Doesn't exist anymore. It was the Holiday Inn Boardwalk. There was a little restaurant in there called Burger Pipe. Okay? I wonder if you would have liked that. It was called Burger Pipe. I bet you can't even find anything about it on the internet. It was Burger Pipe. And what it was, is it was like a foot-long hamburger that you would get. But it was on a hot dog bun. Basically, they would have the foot-long hot dogs, right? The big long buns that you'd get for a foot-long hot dog. But it was a hamburger shaped like a hot dog. It was weird. It was called Burger Pipe. I wonder if you would eat that. So it's basically just a hamburger shaped like a hot dog. And I'm sure you could order it with just plain cheese. Nothing else on it. Yeah, what about Fall Ball, Mikey? Or no, what about, do you like watching when I play Rocket League? What if I play Rocket League? Or do you fall asleep when I play Rocket League? Burger Pipe. Mikey might like that. Ooh, I gotta pay attention when I'm going here. Mikey just likes rants, eh? Well, sounds like Mikey. Alright, we're going to go ahead and fill a couple things with water here. Field 36 is 83% complete. That's good to see. We're going to fill up some water in our greenhouses. And then I think we might drop down the Marmello grocery store. We're getting close to having enough money to do that. The Mellow, sweet tea, and honey, and farm foods important. Now, there's too many ands in there. I'm going to have to work on that. You can't have the word and in the title twice. Maybe you're allowed to do that under New Zealand law, but under United States English conventions, you can't have the word and in there twice. That's called a run-on sentence. So we're not going to have it exactly like he says, but we'll get close. They stopped taking you when they noticed they kept falling asleep during games. Yeah, leave his ass home, exactly. Stadium sauce systems? Now, I used to like getting nachos, like, at the local racetrack and stuff. Like, they'd have just that, like, the nacho cheese sauce, you know? And what was really funny, Nubs, is we used to go to the races all the time, and it was a clay track, Santa Fe Speedway, just outside of Chicago. Doesn't exist anymore. It's a subdivision now. But it was like a historic racetrack. They used to do horses there in the mid-1800s to the late 1800s and then in the early 1900s, and then they turned it into an auto racing in like the 1920s, I think. And I think they tore it down like around the year 2000, but and then put it a subdivision there during the housing boom. Anyway, it was a clay track, so we'd get our nachos, and you'd have to eat them real fast because the longer you took to eat your nachos, the more clay and the more dust would get into that cheese. And if you were real slow, like, you'd be eating, like, you'd just see, like, there'd be a layer of dirt on top of your nacho cheese. Now, that happened on any food that you got, but you didn't notice it if you just had a hot dog. You didn't notice it if you were eating, like, something else, but you noticed it in nachos because of that bright cheese. Mikey likes farming, Power Washer, Detroit Become Human, Red Dead Redemption. I almost played Red Dead today, Mikey. I might play it this week. I kind of want to play Red Dead. South Park, Battlefield 1 and 5, Call of Duty, House Flipper, Planet Coaster. You know there's more. Mikey, do you know Planet Zoo? Clever Coin Name bought me Planet Zoo, and he wants me to play it. So I got that game now, too. Planet Zoo. Z-O-O. It's basically Planet Coaster, but instead of building a theme park with roller coasters, guess what you build at Planet Zoo? Well, you build a zoo with animals, and you decide what animals you want in your zoo. Sounds like it'd be fun. And Lady Kid likes animals, so she should like it. Okay, we just finished contract on 36. That's this field, so we're going to stop this. I'm not going to take the money, though. Okay? We're going to take a contract on field 35 right now and just use this same equipment to go finish this contract. Oh my gosh, there was an old hamburger joint called Cook's Restaurant in a small town, Locust Grove, Oklahoma. They had burgers where the grease would run down your arm and the fries would... it sounds pretty good. Nice greasy burger. Sounds pretty good. As long as they, like, properly toast the bun or something like that, so you're not getting, like, a big old, like, wet, soppy, like, gross, you know, slimy buns, you know? Okay, I'm trying to do this, I don't know, we'll see if this worker gets this done. That field's still getting work done, we're going to get water. Mr. Marmello says, go the duck race. And Koala so misses the Caca Lord. Please send him love from the Koala fam. The Caca Lord, are you talking about Miss Amber Heard? Are you talking about Amber Turd? Oh, that's right. The little CAs that I see on my screen, that means Canadian flag. So you're talking about Alfred. Okay. I thought you were talking about the Caca Lord. And I was going to tell you it'd actually be Caca Lady if you're talking about Amber Turd. But fun was grilled, the veggies were fresh. See, like, when I go back to the Midwest, Shannon Smith, I don't go get burgers anywhere or anything. I go to some of the local places and get big old pork tenderloin sandwiches. Because believe it or not, Shannon, nowhere, like, I've seen nowhere in the state of California that does, like, a fried pork tenderloin sandwich. They got them everywhere in the Midwest, where they pound out the pork tenderloin like the size of a hubcap and they put it on a little bun. And it's basically just a big, thin piece of fried pork. And that's pretty much usually it. They don't even put anything on it. They're plain. Even Mikey would like them. They're plain. They're good, though. Nobody has pork tender. I make it myself sometimes. I buy, like, a pork chop and I butterfly it, and then I smash the shit out of it to make it big, and I fry it in a pan, and I make them myself. But nobody has them here. It's weird. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright, we got a lot of that water in there. How are we doing on water, then? 17,000, 16,000, and 16. Helper does not stop ever. We just got a trophy for our helper doing tons of work. Nice. Contract on field 13 is finished. Well, beautiful. So now we can take the money for field 13. Collect. And, wow! Oh, okay, there's the fertilizing jobs. We're going to go down to field 30 now. I'm going to go down to field 30 and accept that contract. Field 29 and 30. Yeah, let's go to 29 first. Let's go. Do they have good barbecue? Yeah, there are some good barbecue places, Shannon. It seems like here in California, everybody just raves about tri-tip. Everything's tri-tip, and everything's fucking tri-tip and tri-tip. You even see Bill Mig on his daily grind doing the San Marie-style tri-tip. I never even heard a damn tri-tip in the Midwest. I don't know. It's like, but I guess it was a thing like at barbecue places. But everything's tri-tip here. But now there's some good barbecue places, so that's not bad. There's actually one like right out in my town here that's pretty good. They do actually pretty good tri-tips. That's like their big thing, and they also have some other stuff. Like they got pulled pork, and they got brisket, and they got, you know, good mac and cheese too. Real good mac and cheese. And they got real good grilled corn. I always get their corn. It's good. But yeah, nowhere, I've never seen anywhere that has a pork tenderloin sandwich. Definitely not like you'd get like in the mid, like a big pounded out, like flat breaded pork chop. Sad. I'm always surprised like they don't have, like, even in the Midwest, like, why doesn't, like, I don't know, like even fast food places like McDonald's, they got like the little crappy McChicken sandwich, and they got the little crappy burgers. Like, nobody has like a pork tenderloin sandwich. Like even like a Carl's Jr. or none of those places do. Like, it's the other white meat. Do people not like pork? Because I always would get those when I go places like that have them. They got the damn McRib though. They got the McRib, I guess, sometimes. Crazy, isn't it? Okay, this guy's still doing his job there. Got a little bit left to go. Let's go get one more tank of water. But it just seems like a really easy sandwich to make, right? You just flatten out a pork chop, you bread it, you fry it, and you put it on a bun. How the hell hard is that? I would think that if one of those fast food places could do a pork tenderloin sandwich like that, a fried pork tenderloin, they'd make some money. And it would be loved. As long as the breading had a little bit of flavor to it, and it was like not a dried out piece of crap pork. Sounds real easy. Sounds easier than McRib. But I guess, I'm sure they've tested, and maybe people in different parts of the country don't eat pork or something. I don't know. It's just crazy. Sounds real easy. Oh, Shannon, thanks for all the swag from Grove. All that good package. The whole thing smells like peppermints. That's funny, though. I'll have to show some of that in a mail call, but I won't be able to show everything in a mail call. I'm sure you understand that. I can't show all of it in a mail call. But I'll tell you one thing, Shannon, without spoiling anything or without talking, because nobody else will understand what this is about. I'll tell you one thing. That article of clothing is the cheapest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like garbage. It's garbage. Like, the quality of it, horrendous. I'd be embarrassed to have my name on it. And the sticker, the cheapest fucking sticker printing I've ever seen, too. The cheapest fucking sticker printing I've ever seen. Would not put my name on it. Would not put my name on it. Anyway, no more talking about that. Alright, let's see here. Shannon's like, understand. You don't like ribs, Mikey? Do you like any pork at all? Do you like anything that comes from a pig? Pulled pork? I know you don't like bacon. You don't like ham, do you? Do you like anything that comes from a pig? Nubs, come on, you're messing it up for me. I thought it was just between me and Shannon. Oh, man. It was like, I couldn't believe how crappy it is. I could not believe it. Like, I really couldn't. ridiculous. Like, unbelievably crappy. Nubs, 2 words. Well, maybe it's 3 words, I guess. Or maybe it's actually 4 words. 100% polyester. That's all I'm going to say. That's all. I can't say anymore. It's just, are you kidding me? Unbelievable, huh? Who wants to wear that? Okay. Mikey likes sausage. I guess that's pork. You're right. I guess that's sausage. Sausage is good, Mikey. What about bratwurst, Mikey? Bratwurst is basically sausage. It's exactly the same as breakfast sausage, but just a little different flavoring. Bratwurst, right? It's basically ground up meats inside of a tube. And do you like bratwurst? It's gotta like that, right? All right, we just completed that contract. I can't take that one. I can take this one, though. Completed 35, collect. Now we can take field 30, accept that contract, and we'll go to field 30 with this guy right here. We're up to 90 grand. You never heard of bratwurst? Mikey, Jesus Christ. You never heard of bratwurst? And actually, there's a couple different kinds of bratwurst, Mikey, so even if you didn't like one, you might like the other. Like, they got regular bratwurst, like Johnsonville bratwurst. You get them at the grocery store. Bratwursts are great. Bratwursts are good. But then they got that other nubs. I don't know what it is. It's like, they got the stadium bratwurst is what they call it here. It's like those white bratwursts that they sell like at like the racetracks, and they sell them at sporting events. It's not like a regular. It's just, I guess it's ground up more. Is maybe the only difference, because they still taste good. They call them stadium bratwursts here. I don't know. But Mikey doesn't like hot dogs, so maybe he wouldn't like bratwurst. I don't know. Who knows? Alright, that guy's fertilizing that. This guy's gonna finish it. The cheap brats, is that what they call it? Well, I mean, I still like them. They're good, but yeah, they're not as good as I like the Johnsonville brats are good. And you know what I used to like that they used to have? They used to have them. They probably still got them where you live, Nubs, but they don't have them where I'm at. They had them briefly, but then they got rid of them because I guess not enough people buy them. It was the bratwurst burgers. Basically, it was just bratwurst that was like shaped like a burger. So you could like make them like in the burgers, which you could still do that. You could just take a Johnsonville brat, cut out the casing, and make them into patties. But they used to sell them though, like in the frozen section. Brat burgers. Those are fucking good, man. Those are fucking good. I used to make those in college all the time when I was in Illinois, because I could just put a couple of those on the George Foreman. That was easy. That was easy. And you could like kind of get them just enough burnt to where it gets them all caramelized and it tastes so good, nice and grilled up. George Foreman did good on those. Let's go run one more tank of water while we're waiting for this. Mikey, summer sausage is nothing like breakfast sausage, okay? Summer sausage is nothing like breakfast sausage. I'd say summer sausage is closer to bologna than it is to breakfast sausage. I would say that. It's closer to salami and bologna than it is to breakfast sausage. Breakfast sausage, not even close to summer sausage. Never ever get cheese-filled brats. Oh, EP, they're so great. The better cheddars or the better than cheddars, and then they have the... Oh, I used to like the Oscar Mayer cheese dogs when I was a kid, but me and my sister, we usually just eat those cold right out of the fridge. But yeah, those things... Yeah, you gotta like, especially the brats, though. The brats, like, they hold in all the juice and the cheese a lot better. Those things will burn the crap out of you. I never had it shoot up my nose. I've never had it shoot up my nose. I wouldn't want that either. Mikey don't know how to cook. Mikey, do you know how to use the microwave? Ed says apparently everyone's crown rank is resetting to 3039. What does that mean, Ed? So are you trying to say that if... Okay, 3039 was max at 50, right? So are you saying Bank Station has like 3100 right now, and there's other people that have 5,000, or some people that even have 10,000? Are you saying everyone's going down to 3039 when Season 1 starts? So they all have to grind for Golden Dragon and Marvelous up to Crown Rank 54? I kind of like that. Instead of just basically giving Bank Station Golden Dragon on day 1 of Season 1, if he's grinded enough right now, I kind of like that. Now, I think some people won't like that, but I kind of like that. Kind of gives them something to do in Season 1. And how you doing, Ed? How you doing? Well, nothing's going to reset, technically, Ed, because right now, if you look at his crown rank, right? If you look at any of the Golden Knights' crown rank, they went up through 49, and as soon as they got 3039, their crown rank just says max. Banks' crown rank never said 3040, 3041, 3042, 3043, and so on. He says on his screen when he streams he's at 3150. The game does not say that. The game just says max. That's it. So maybe when Season 1 starts, that max will fade away and go back to 3039. Because the game never told him he was 3040, 3041, 3042, and so on. I kind of like it. I kind of get it. So it's not really a reset. It's not really a reset. I kind of like it. You're so jelly, Marmello? What? Oh, you mean stove and oven? Okay. Mikey, you've never made, like, mac and cheese on the stove? Or, like, a can of SpaghettiOs on the stove? Just reheating something? You're so jelly, boot ribs, but McRib is an all-noble cow and boar balls, air, something air conditioning trains and trucks trading, dude, rant. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, all of our crowns are getting converted to kudos, right? Everybody's. All of ours. But you'll still have those crowns. Our crown ranks are not getting converted to kudos, just the crowns that we didn't spend are getting converted to kudos. Our crown ranks are staying the same. Which means for Banks, his crown rank, he only got up to 3039, and then it said max. Maybe that's going to stay the same. And not count the crowns he's earned above that. Kittle, for disclosure, last night we can play Fall Guys together for many, many days. Wait, what? Last night we can play... Oh, because you're going to, what is it, Honduras or something? Or El Salvador or one of those countries? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to wait till you get back, Roseanne. I guess we'll just have to wait. Did this contract finish? Completed. Yes, it did. Collect. Now I can drive my tractor home. People with 10,000 crowns will have so many kudos. Oh, I know, they're going to have tons. But and they'll buy everything in the store, but there'll be stuff in the store that you'll have to buy with primos. So they won't be able to buy those unless they spend money, which is kind of sus. Only did that once for cooking merit badge, lol. Mikey, why don't you ever cook with the stove? Are you afraid you're going to burn yourself? Did your mom tell you not to? Maybe you should listen to your mom. Marsh tea with a cow patty and flying through the wind, and he's going to give you the shaka when flying and swimming in broccoli. Yeah. Where are those little trees? Happy little trees. Wrong answer. What, are you trying to get me to play Fall Guys? I don't want to play Fall Guys. I'm farming. Why can't you guys just be happy with farming? Farming is life. Your boyfriend Marmello would be right now if he could, like, if he wasn't so far behind in chat and probably watching 10 minutes back, he would be typing in right now, farming is life, yo, KK. That's probably what he would be typing right now. Okay? Farming is life, yo, KK. Nubs is happy with farming. I gotta go this way. Going the wrong way. Mikey's telling everybody, no FG. No FG. We gotta do some harvesting pretty soon. Come on, guys. Be happy. Now, we could have been harvesting already, but this month there was just so many fertilizing jobs, so much money, we could not pass this money up. And I think this month will be the beginning of the Mr. Marmello Sweet Tea and Honey and Farm Foods Emporium. I think we're going to lay that down this month because we have just enough money to do it. I think we should do it. You guys think we should do it? I think we should do it. Less yelling. Yes, less yelling and farming? What? I bet I could yell at farming. If we get Gringo on here and crash all my stuff, right? You like your games like you like your coins? No FG. Farming, staying current with the chat? I don't know, EP. Sometimes I would fall really behind in chat when I'd play the old farming. And nobody could figure out how I could get so far behind in chat when I'm farming. Love course play way better than normal AI work. Yeah, I need to learn how to do that, Nubs. I just don't know how to do it. Or is that a mod? Because I've had it where, like, the AI workers would, like, drive trucks full of grain to places. We just had a little bit of an earthquake here. Yeah, maybe a little bit. A little shaking. A little bit of a shake-a-shake-a. Not much. Not enough to worry about. You missed golf? What? You missed my big hat. That's all you miss. You remember Gringo spinning my car donuts? Yeah, exactly. And trying to knock stuff over? Yeah, exactly. It's not on the mod hub, huh? Okay, that's complete. This is at 72%. Okay. We still got a little bit of work to do there. Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Lots of money this month. Lots of money this month. 22,000 of contract income so far. And more to come. More to come. Let's put down a supermarket. Let's put down a supermarket, Mr. Marsh. Ready? Ready, Freddy? Let's do it. Like that's very straight, does it? Why wouldn't this thing just straighten out for us? There's no way to like snap to the grid or something. That's about as straight as I can get it right there. Where is the drop-off point now? The stuff sells right there. Okay. So I need to put this right over here. I say let's do it. Let's do it live. I think we want it right about here. Let's go. We got ourselves an S-Smart. We got ourselves an S-Smart. We got it. We got it. And I'll have to do some landscaping around here someday when I learn how to do that. We got ourselves an S-Smart. Banks, how you doing? Yo, says Bank Station. I gotta catch up on chat a little bit. Miss golf, huh? Yeah. Golf's fun. I'm not totally hating golf. Shannon misses golf only... We should get on golf sometime and just do like a tournament. We could do that. Totes. Cat Discloser on Discord is hyped. Totes. I don't know what that means. Is he telling us to check Discord? I don't know. It's the same button as using the loader to turn it. Right mouse button on a piece. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, I just got a trophy called The Plot Thickens. I've been standing here doing nothing, and I got a trophy called The Plot Thickens. Gotta love Farm Sim. Get trophies for sitting around, huh? Banks is like, yo! Just use the paint in landscape. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. At some point. Pretty sure you're on JW's Discord, if that's the movie night one. Yeah, there's a room called Off Topic and Memes. That's where Marmelo's pretty much allowed to post. Alright, we need to get in and rename this joint. We need to rename this joint, okay? So how do I rename this? I forgot. How the hell do I rename it? Oh, I think I gotta go back where I was. Construction. Highlight this. Select. Rename. Alright, you ready for this, Marmelo? Mellows. I'm gonna name it Mellows. Sweet. Oh, come on. Sweet tea. And honey. And can't go any further than that. That's as far as we can go. So we can't make it that long. Clever just gifted a membership. What? Banks, don't be asking people to gift memberships. That's not cool. But Banks just got it. Banks got what he wanted because of Clever. Thanks, Clever. You didn't have to do that. Banks, you shouldn't be asking people for memberships. That's not cool. Come on. Especially calling Marmelo out. Marmelo doesn't have to do that. Nobody has to. But Clever did it. Clever did it. Thanks, Clever. I can't type all that, so... Can I do sweet tea? How about this sweet tea? Can I do an ampersand in here? Hold on, let me see if I can find the symbols. And... we're gonna get rid of the honey. There's gonna be no honey. And... farm... foods. Hopefully... and it's gonna be a Z. Because Marmelo would always put a Z at the end of that, wouldn't he? I think so. Mellows, sweet tea, and farm foods. I hope that's good, Marmelo. Mellows, sweet tea, and farm foods. There we go. So now when I look at this, at the bottom, it should say... well, it's not going to say, is it? It'll only say when I go to the sale thing here. If I go here and look at places that buy things, right there, we can sell grapes at Mellows, Sweet Tea, and Farm Foods. We can sell, where can we sell honey? Let's look at where we can sell the honey. Honey. Oh, we can sell it at Le Jardin de las Farmeras Farm Shop or Mellows, Sweet Tea, and Farm Foods. All right, we're going to sell our honey at Mellows, Sweet Tea, and Farm Foods, even though we get more money at Le Jardin des Fermiers Farm Shop. But, all right, we got this contract finished. Let's go end the contracts while we're thinking about completed and completed. So we're going to take 14 grand there, 12 grand there, collect, bing, bam, boom. Thanks for the money. What I'm going to try to do here, I don't know if we're going to be successful in doing this. I don't have a front loader or a pallet fork or a skid steer, but I got to push this honey over to here to sell it. And this ain't working. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, I got stuck. That was a mistake. Okay. I got stuck on the pallet of honey. I think I just push it with my tractor a little bit. Now let's just... Oh, another pallet just showed up. Nice. Okay. Maybe I should buy a front loader attachment and do this the right way. Can I put a front loader attachment on this tractor? I believe I can. Nubs, let's get a damn loader. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? I think I could put one on this, right? I mean, it's got all kinds of attachment points. This one? Probably could, right? I don't know. Clever, donating a membership. Come on! Come on! Come on, Banks. Can't be begging for memberships. Not everybody has to have memberships. You can't do it, you can't do it. I'm not mad, but I know you want to play with the emojis, and I know you want your goddamn notch apple to be there someday. I get it. How do I get the front loader attachment for this? Let's see. Okay. I guess first, let's go to tractors. This is one that we own. This tractor can also attach a front loader. Okay. So I can put it on the Valtra. Okay. So I don't want a new emoji? That's what you're saying? I mean, I do someday, Banks, but I'm like, right now I'm 21 members away from another new emoji. All right, Clever. I'll give him a break. Hype koala for the clever silver name love. I get you. I do want a new emoji at some point. And then we got this tractor. I don't think this one doesn't say you can do a front loader, so I think it's the other one. We got to do a front loader attachment on our Valtra. Customize? Do I just do it here? Front loader attacher? Do I have that on here or not? I don't know if I have it on there or not yet. No, I gotta go install it. Okay, so we gotta take this to the store. Oh, Banks was asking if Alfred was here? I don't know. No, Alfred's not here. He's, there was a big storm in Canada, and it definitely took out his internet, and I guess it might have even taken his power out, too. Because he likes gifting memberships? Jeez. I know Gringo... I don't think Marmelo's gifted memberships at all. I know... Maybe he has, but I know Gringo gifted a bunch of them. And I know Alfred did, too. I don't know if Marmelo's done it yet. I can't remember. They just started doing gifted memberships. I can't remember all this. Alright, so now let's go here and open vehicle, customize. Let's just repair it while we're here. Customize. And add the front loader attached. Do we want the... I don't care which one we do, right? Let's do the quickie. Let's put a quickie on here. Should we change the color of our tractor to make it look like a John Deere? It doesn't even cost anything to do this. So we can have like a sus-looking John Deere. Oh, I can't do the rims in the John Deere yellow. Oh, man. Farming is life, KK. See? See, you guys? I said that like 10 minutes ago, and Marmello just heard me saying farming is life, KK. Yep. I told you. Oh, let's black out the rims. Should we just do the whole thing in black? Nah. I don't think I like that as much. Almost exactly 10 minutes, was it? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Well, there's John Deere yellow there. I don't know. I'm just going to put the John Deere green back on there and we'll roll with it. All right. Customize for 1500. Yes. So we got the quickie attachment on the front now. Oh, it didn't clean my tractor for me. Man, you know what? If I took my tractor in to get repainted and get a front loader attachment put on it, I'd expect them to clean my tractor. I mean, shit, when I get a oil change in my Mercedes, they clean my car for me as well, you know? I mean, right? They give me a car wash for free. I mean, they used to. When I took it to the dealer. I don't do it anymore. Mint chocolate? Yeah, mint chocolate colors, basically, right, Headlight? Looks like the Fast and the Furious farming sim. Yeah, a little sus. What is this? Help menu? And then here, let's go to the shop. Let's just go to Quickie and see if we get the, something from the same brand. Quickie. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Oh, shit. How do I know which one to get? How the hell do I know which one to get? Oh, my God. How am I supposed to know which one to get? R3 combinations. Oh. They got the all but. Their name of their company is all but. You get it? Their company is all but. Do you guys get it? It says all but. Get it? That's their company name. It's all but. R3 combinations. Oh my god. I don't know which one of these to buy. Q3M, 4M, 5M. I'm sure there's different ones for different tractors, right? Nubs, do you know which one I'm supposed to buy? You imagine the painter intentionally throwing a bucket of crap all over the finished product? Saying, yep, return it like return it like he found it, right? He must like his stuff dirty. Oh, man. I don't know which one to buy. All but... Yeah, sounds good to me, EPU. Alright. I don't know which one to get. I know they have different lift. Should we just get the expensive one? I'm just going to get the expensive one. Oh, you can change the color of these too? Alright, change the color? I could change this to green too. Let's go. I'll leave the rest of it black, I guess. The lag is hard, needs more T-boost for speed play. Closer. Was he trying to say clever at the end there? It's a bit closer. Closer coin name. Alright, let's just buy this. I don't know. Buying it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Okay. And then we'll go to R3 combinations. And we gotta buy a pallet fork. To attach to it. Details. I can't change the color to that. Let's buy it. Better work. This better work, damn it. Nice. Nice. Let's go! Yeah, I guess that's cheaper than buying a whole little, you know, bobcat. Maybe, I don't know. The bobcats aren't that expensive. I should have just bought a fucking bobcat. Instead of going through all that. Late, yo, the koala Lord B. I think he's talking to Bank Station. Talking the Lord Bank Station. I was thinking about hot pink, Clever. I was thinking about hot pink on this, but... Alright, how the hell am I gonna do this? Oh, Mello's buying my honey. Yep, I just made like 1,500 bucks selling honey to Marmello. Marmello said, "Honey is life. Tea is life." It was so much easier doing this in the bobcat. It's just easier to see. Dude, the honey just keeps showing up. How many fucking bees did we get? Each pallet's 1,192 bucks. Oh, there's another one. And another one. And another one. $1,192. Gonna be another one, or is that it? Ah, there's another one. Damn. And another one. Wish it would, like, put more than one down at a time, or tell me how many more we have, or somewhere keep track of how much honey we got. Let's go, 1192. Shit, and another one. Oh my god. Marmello, we got way too many bees. I think we need to get rid of some bees. I mean, I guess it's good money. I shouldn't complain about it. Wow, that's like barely on the front of my fork. And another pallet. You see that crap? It's like bees, bees, bees. I lost count. I don't even know how many of these we've had. Oh my god, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. Is there a... Nubs, is there a mod or something that has like better honey distribution or better honey collection? Because this is ridiculous that the location only puts one pallet at a time and you have no idea how much honey you have and you gotta pick up... There's another one. This is kind of ridiculous. There's got to be a mod for this, right? I mean, I like getting this money. I like getting this money. I like money. Mr. Marmello's been a spicy chicken member for 10 months. There's more honey, Marmello. There's more honey. He says 7th tea time. 7th tea boost time? Really? This is just never ending. Hey, Hamish, how you doing? John Kennett here, watching from the movie Doctor Strange. You're at the movies, or you're watching while you're watching a movie? How is Doctor Strange? Is it good? I have not seen it. Oh no. Oh, wait, that's barely on there. Okay. It's okay. More honey. This is ridiculous, guys. This is ridiculous. Thanks for coming in, Kenneth. Whether you're Hamish or whether you're John or whether you're Fiona, we welcome all Kenneths to the yard. Doctor Strange, huh? Dude, who knew there was so much money in honey? Marmello, we're just honey farmers now. And another pallet. This is never ending. This is ridiculous. Said someone was streaming Doctor Strange. Is it like at the movie theater? I thought Doctor Strange was like a movie that came out like 5 years ago or longer. Is it like a new version of it, or like a part 2 or a sequel or something? Dude, I'm getting kind of bored of selling honey here, guys. I kind of want to know, like, is this ever going to end? Is my game glitched, or is it supposed to be this much honey? I mean, I guess we got 66 beehives right now. Marmello made me go a little overboard on the beehives, because he said bees are beautiful, or I don't know what he said. He said something earlier tonight. He said, go to bees. Hype for bee farming. Yes, near the corner. That's what he said. Somebody was streaming it on TikTok. What, like 1 minute at a time? Because that's what you gotta do on TikTok, like 1 minute videos, right? That would be ridiculous. I don't understand why people watch TikTok. I mean, if it's okay, like, I guess if you got something really short that you can do in a minute. But then I see, like, people, because I see them on Facebook, they do, like, these 8-part TikTok videos. Instead of just doing one 8-minute YouTube video, they do, like, 8 TikTok videos that are, like, a minute each. And it's like, that's gotta be annoying as hell to watch. Because I see them, like, I guess people put the TikTok videos back together into, like, one regular video, like they should have been in the first place, and then they play them on my Facebook somehow. I don't get it. Ashley's like, dude, this is a lot of honey. I'm just like, it's never-ending honey supply. I think this has been at least, like, 15 pallets of honey that just popped up here. Come on, more honey. That it? Can we get through it? Nope, there's more. There's more. There's more. I missed it. And there's more. I mean, this is ridiculous. Oh, there's only a little tiny bit on that one. I guess that's the end of it. Look at that. There's only one little pallet. There's only one little thing of honey on there. So I guess we'll let it, I guess we'll let the bees do their thing. You can live stream and do a 3-minute TikTok now. Ooh, maybe I should start doing TikTok-y. Now, President 45, remember President 45? He told us not to do TikTok. He told Americans not to do TikTok. Because China like, spies on us if we use TikTok. That's what he said. So I'm not using TikTok. Because my president said don't do it. So I'm not going to do it. And that's okay. Nice. Thing's got a kickstand built into it. Fuck yeah! It's a live stream. Jesus. Get that honey. Alright, now what are we doing? Is there anything else to do in this thing? Man, that was a lot. We got the Mellow Egg and Tea Emporium. Nope. Sorry. The Mellow Sweet Tea and Farm Foods. Mellow Sweet Tea and Farm Foods. It's so stupid. But it's funny. Alright, well, I think we're just going to skip one more month, or maybe two more. Wait, I think one more month and we can start harvesting. No, 2 more months. My math was wrong on that. Wow, just since then there was 1 box of honey? Now there's 2 boxes of honey. Object's too heavy, I can't even pick it up. Oh, man. I get D's in here? No, I got B's. We got bees. That's why we have honey. Lots of bees. Let's go to the next month. I need to play some Red Dead. I might do that tomorrow. What do you guys think? Red Dead Redemption tomorrow? Red Dead Online? So I can ride my Pog? We haven't seen Pog in so long. Hope Pog's doing okay. And then go around, like, do some missions and shoot some deer and do all kinds of good stuff. Yep. It's filled up again. It's filled up again with 640 kilograms of honey. That's a lot. Mikey's like, yes. He's like, yes. Play Red Dead. Let's go check out what we did the other day. We made $49,000 in contract income. $21,000 worth of honey we sold. $21,000 worth of honey. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. But we spent $80,000 on Mello's grocery store. And we spent 17 grand on fertilizer doing all those contracts. Spent 17 to make 49. I'll take it. I'll take it. Or Hitman? Yeah, I think I'm going to delete Hitman. I think I'm going to delete Hitman EPU. The only reason I haven't is just in case Alfred says, hey, do you want to get on and do the 2-player missions on Hitman? Like where we were like up in that little thing on the cliff and we were shooting people at the wedding. Yeah. I should play Red Dead 1. I know I should, Mike. Yeah, definitely should. Nub says like 2 Ds, Ashley? Or others may say double Ds? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We gotta check the tractor sale, a bale trailer, a dump bucket, a bale loader. No, we don't need any of that garbage. Any contracts? Nothing worth doing. Let's skip to July. Let's go. Let's go to sleep. Let me check out my YouTube studio here for a minute. Get some analytics here. Wow, I've been getting a lot of subscribers from that ARC video that's going... Like, that thing's, like, getting some views. I'm up to 2758 now. We've gotten, like, 8 subscribers, like, since I started this stream. I was right at 2750, I think. I think I got a couple that came in to see this, but... That's pretty fire, if you ask me. That's what the kids would say, right? Fire? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, my Life on the Island episode 44 has been getting about 50, 60 views an hour. Oh, I just got on my phone, and as soon as I touch my phone, I get a Dick Sword message from Big Koala, a.k.a. Mr. Marsh. I told him yesterday on Discord, which was true, that yesterday was World Turtle Day, just in case you didn't know that. And then I told him I like turtles. And then he says, go turtles, but please do not stock them in the farm shop. No, there'll be no turtles in the farm shop. So I'm just going to type back to him right now. KK. KK. Yep. No turtles in the farm shop. I got it. I got it. And Mikey sent me a message on the Dick Sword saying homemade grilled cheeseburgers and fries for dinner. And I did see that earlier, so we're good. We're good. I did see that earlier. Let's see. Marmello sent me a message just a second ago now. Just a second ago on the Discord. Just so you guys know what's going on. Just so you know what Kittle deals with. He just sent me a message saying, yo, sleeping? I'm going to type back, no. Still farming. Live. KK. Yo. No, I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. Okay. Alright, let's set down the Discord now, because it's getting to be a little too much, right? It's getting a little bit too much. So, alright. Thanks, everybody. Okay, so let me catch up on... am I going to play the story mode? Yes, Mikey, that's the plan. That's the plan. I want to do a full playthrough of the story mode. But I got to do it... I got to wait till I'm ready to play it a whole bunch. And I got to, like, find a way... I got to find a good place to do this, because I got to get out my PS3 and set it up. And PS3 doesn't do remote play. Like, right now I'm playing on my PS5, remote play into my computer. And I got the computer next to me, but I'm also playing on my TV at the same time. I can't do that with the PS3. I'm going to have to do this all off my computer screen. So I gotta kind of figure out the logistics of where I'm gonna set it all up and figure it out. The only way is 2Ds, says Ashley. I mean, I guess there's an argument behind that. I mean, alright. Am I going to play the story mode? Yes, I will. The Ds were saved for Baguette. I got an E in one of them, though, too, Roseanne. But I guess a D is better than an E. 2Ds reminds you of the time you saw Dolly Parton live. She sang, God Gave Me a Mountain to... Really? Nice. Dolly Parton. I went to... What was it, Dollywood or whatever? In Pigeon Forge, Tennessee? I went there one time. We went to Pigeon Forge with my grandparents when we were younger. I don't remember much of it. It was like, eh. Far more entertaining could have expected. I Am Bread. So was it worth me buying that game for $1? I Am Bread? I think it was worth it. I think it was totally worth it. Alright, we got ourselves wheat that's ready to harvest. Look at this. Wheat that's ready to harvest. Look at this. Wheat ready to harvest. Oh my god. Oh my god. And oh my god. Is the canola ready to harvest too? Oh, it looks so. It looks like it. Canola ready to harvest. Canola ready to harvest. Well, let's get to work, children. Enough jacking around. What are we going to harvest first? I guess let's harvest canola first. Let's do that, because I said so. So worth it. Yeah, I Am Bread. I don't even know how the hell I found that game. Believe me, if you start searching the PlayStation Store, there's a whole bunch of, like, I guess they're kind of like adult games from Japan, but they're not really, like, completely adult games. And there's some that are really sus. Like, you start searching things on the PlayStation Store. Like, there's ones that, like, you run restaurants, and there's a whole bunch of, like, Japanese anime girls that, like, and you manage the restaurant. Or, like, you're a customer at the restaurant, and, like, you're trying to get them all to be your girlfriend or something, and they're, like, I don't know, it's really sus. And then there's another one that's, like a daddy dating simulator, where it's, like, you're like a Japanese dude and you're like dating all these Japanese guys and you're trying to pick one to be your daddy, or there's like all kinds of weird like Japanese games in the store that are like that. And they're all like between $2 and $10 each. Made it more back in Super Chat. You think so, Roseanne? Probably. But I've never done a whole stream separate just for I Am Bread. I probably should someday. Maybe. Mikey says there's games like that on the phone. It's probably the same games then, Mikey. It's probably just the same games that you get on the phone if you see those. If you play those, Mikey, I don't know, but yeah. Let's play that game. Ashley, I wonder if I can just go to the store right now. And let me search here. Hold on. I wonder if that game's still going to keep playing. Like, can I just go into the PlayStation Store? Hopefully you guys don't see, like, any, like, personal information in here, but search. It was something Daddy. That's all I remember. Let me just search Daddy in the PlayStation Store. Dream Daddy Dad Director's Cut right there. $14.99. So here it is. Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator. And look at the emojis. They got the purple, what is that, eggplant? And they got the hearts. And they got the little drips of water on the other picture. There you go. Should I get it, Ashley? Should I play this? Should I add it to my wish list? It's rated teen for language and sexual themes, use of alcohol and tobacco. Dream Daddy dating sim. We could watch a video on it, but I'll probably get copyright claimed. But here's some screenshots of it. It's great to see another father-daughter out here on such a sunny day. And what's this one? Sometimes the butts are more symbolic. Sometimes the butts are metaphors. Sometimes art is about the butts they don't draw. I'm sure that's just a horrible Japanese translation, right? Build that dad. And you get... Oh, look, there's a kitten suit. Looking good, Daddy. Oh, you could even add piercings to them. And then you text to the other daddies. Oh, look, Craig. He's like, bro. And he's got a little baby. The gym just installed these new virtual jogging treadmills. We feel like we're running outdoors. Nice. Run that dad. Never seen him make a mistake. Were they trying to translate and it says mistake? Instead of putting the word mistake, they put miss and then steak. I pinned them all myself. Maybe I can show you how sometime. Oh, he collects butterflies. Look at all the butterflies. That's sus. And then there's the dad book. You got Craig, Matt, Brian, Robert, Damien, Hugo, and Joseph. Now, there is a video. I'll probably get copyright for showing it. But there is a video here that we can show. If you guys want to see what this game's all about. Dream Daddy, Dad Rector's Cut. Coming to the PS4. New side quests. We got the Dream Daddy music in the background here. You can play mini games. This looks like a shitty phone game, Mikey. This looks like a shitty phone game, doesn't it? Yeah, we're not playing that game. What are you talking about? We're not gonna play that game. But you go down here, then you go to similar games. Similar games. 5 dates, finding love. One night stand, PS4 and PS5. One night stand. What is this one? Just woken up next to a stranger. What do you do? What do you do? Oh, hey. Think about something to talk about. Oh my god. Just get out of here. Well, let's see the video here. You've just woken up next to a stranger. Oh, hey. What do you do? Urk, what should I say? Hey, are you okay? Oh, I took a picture of her? That's... Oh, she's puking in the toilet. Will I stay? Or will I just get out of here? Or will you screw up? The door's locked. Do you remember my name? Oh my god. What's wrong with you? Just get out of here. 12 unique endings to experience. Mikey would like this game. Mikey's probably buying this game. Alright, we're back. Okay. Now we're back to Dream Daddy. Language of Love, Sakura Succubus, Sakura Swim Club. I don't know what all this stuff is. There's a Syrup and the Ultimate Sweets, Roommates. Yeah. Let's see what the other recommended games were on One Night Stand. Dream Daddy, Heart of the Woods. Best month ever. Yeah, there's like all kinds of crazy games on PS4. I don't know. We're not. Let's go back to farming, though. Nobody wants to watch us play Dream Daddy or One Night Stand. Nobody. Okay. That was fun. That was fun. Dream Daddy. A JD header on the ideal count. You don't like it? What's so sus about it? I like this header. What am I supposed to use? Carmelo says, worth it, yo, Ashley West Coast. Carmelo says, juice, do it. It's perfect Japanese, perfect English translations. Some good old-fashioned English. Why would I tease you like that? What are you talking about? Only then something 5 was 100% right boot for sure. I don't know what that means, Marmello. Reminds you of Daria. You're totally invested in the story. Don't leave us hanging. Of which story? Dream Daddy or One Night Stand? Yeah, it's like you wake up and don't even know her name. And then what are you supposed to do? There's 12 unique endings. I guess I left her puking in the bathroom, Roseanne. That's one of the endings, apparently. Just leave. Just leave the... But the one part said the door was locked. Like she locked me in her room or something. That was a little sus, wasn't it? Freaking games, man. Cray cray. Alright, what else is there to do in this wonderful month? Oh, Marmel says, you know you life a little teaser some night. I'm not sure what any of that means. It's tough to Roseanne, though. And it's a woman cartwheeling at the end. That's what that emoji is. Blowing a kiss with tears of joy and a woman cartwheeling. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, they're harvesting. Contracts. There's really nothing good to do for a contract. I mean, there's a big cultivating job for 7Gs we could just bang out. You know what? Let's accept that and bang it out. No! I screwed up. I meant to borrow the items, and since I didn't borrow the items, I'm just going to go ahead and cancel that and lose payment. Damn. I was going to borrow the items and do that, but I don't want to use my own stuff to do that, because I don't have a good cultivator. Anyway, we just failed that contract. Bummer. Alright, whatever. Fail. You live a little? Is that what it says? Oh, you know live a little these something some nights? Yeah, I can't figure that one, Roseanne. I can't really figure that one. You know you live a little Theser some. I don't know what Theser is. I don't know what Theser is. Something about nights, Roseanne, and doing cartwheels. Love how we tried to decode Marmello. Yeah, he loves it too, Monkey King. It's the only fucking reason he watches kittlegotgame is so because he jacks with me with all these translations. And I'm probably the only one on YouTube because he goes to other channels and does it too. He tries to, and they go, "Oh, thanks, Mr. Marmello," and then they don't. Yeah, but I'm the only one that tries to read everything. I think. No turtles are protected. Oh, okay. Are you saying that the turtles aren't protected because you're saying no turtles are protected? Or are you saying no, comma, turtles are protected? Or are you saying no turtles are protected? Meaning that all turtles are unprotected? Not sure. Mikey says, I bet if you play one of those games, you'll get a lot of views. I saw a stream, someone did that. Was humping... Wait, someone did that was humping pillows? Wait, Mikey, it was a game where there's someone humping pillows? Or it was an actual person on a stream humping their pillow? Because what the hell... I'm not going to do that, Mikey. But there's a game that does that? Or... Rozanne, you know what we could do then sometimes? You love trivia. How about this? I have a game for Super Nintendo, I believe, okay? I think it's Super Nintendo. It might be N64. I can plug it into my capture card sometime. It's called South Park Chef's Love Shack Trivia. You guys can look it up if you don't believe me. It was a real game. South Park Chef's Love Shack Trivia. Maybe we should play that sometime and see how we do on the trivia. Alright, let's see. He was doing it to you on Saturday? Yeah, he makes the rounds. He makes the rounds, EPU. Gotta love Marmello. KK, Ark is so fire. Marmello, did you see how many views my last Ark stream's been getting? It's like over 1,000 views, and usually my game streams get, you know, 200 to 400, somewhere in that range. Yeah, Ashley, it sounds like Mikey's been watching, like, some of them Twitch hot tub girl streams or something. Because I guess the girls on Twitch aren't allowed just to, like, wear, like, skimpy clothes or show their asses or tits. But if they're swimming, then they're allowed to be wearing bikinis. So they all sit in hot tubs on Twitch wearing next to nothing. And then I guess somebody told me that if you donate certain amounts of money, like, they'll bend over and show their butt. And then if you pay them certain amounts of money, like, they'll write your name on their bellies or their tits or something. It's, like, so stupid, but... It's like, if you're going to start spending money on girls to do that, there's other websites for that, just saying. There are other websites that you can do that on. Alright, we got a full load of canola. Did I see your comments about what, Mikey? What are you asking about? Did I see your comments? I see all of your comments, always, Mikey. Always. Oh, I forgot to disconnect my header. Let me disconnect my header. Just throw that on the ground. Can't get in here with my header. Oh boy, just saying a bunch of weirdos would search that stuff. Mikey, I don't know if I want a bunch of weirdos on my channel. Just saying. Lady Kid is the only one you know who knows Vermilion. Yeah, but Lady Kid's pretty good at it. Clever's pretty good at it. Or maybe it's just Lady Kid telling Clever what he's saying. Guess you need to start watching Twitch, says EP. Settle down, Roseanne. Settle down. Let's go! Let's go get some more canola. Harvest time. Oh! I accidentally just lowered it too soon and grabbed a little bit of wheat. So now I basically got to harvest wheat. There's a little bit of wheat in the harvester. Damn it. Okay, let's just harvest wheat then. Yeah, actually it's a good idea. We probably should harvest wheat so that I can start getting the straw. No, buddy. Enable a straw swath. That's free money for Kittle. What are you thinking? There we go. Judge-free zone. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Let's get this. And then get our sweeper. AKA our loading wagon. Let's get some loads. Big loads. Mikey says the person that did humping pillows was doing it for the views, titling, you didn't spell that right. Titling the stream that, and the first one YouTube didn't take down, but the second one they did. And yeah, I'm not going to do that, Mikey. I'm not going to go hump a pillow on camera to get views. No. I don't think that's gonna happen. Marmello says, what is that? No smoking is sus? So you think smoking is good because you say no smoking is sus? Marmello, that basically looks like a double negative. You know? Lover says I'm terrible at Marmellian. Usually guess if it's a positive or negative and say yep or nah. Yeah, when I don't know, Clever, when I don't know what it is, I just try to read it all and I read the emojis and I go, yeah, exactly what I was thinking. And that's how I usually respond. So I'll go back up to Marmello's comment and it says, like, you know, you life a little feast or some heart night Rozzy kissy crying face with joy cartwheeling. Yeah, exactly, Marmello. Exactly. 100%. Yeah, kind of like that, Clever. Kind of like that. Oh, Mikey says they didn't hump a pillow. It was just to see what people will search. That's just dumb. Well, no, it's not people searching for that, probably. It's people that are subscribed to them, and then they click on it saying, why the hell is so-and-so humping a pillow? Yeah, Ashley, right. Exactly, Ashley. Thank you. So, Ashley, if you were watching, if you were just sitting around, you pull open your phone, you say, let's see what's going on the YouTubes, you're scrolling along, and then you see kittlegotgame, there's a stream titled Humping Pillows, you're going to click on that. Just not because you want to see that, you're going to say, what the fuck is Kittle up to? And that's probably why people were watching it, Mikey. All that person's subscribers were looking at that like, what the fuck? Nobody wants this. I guess I shouldn't assume, but I assume nobody wants to watch that. Thank you, Ashley. $1.99 super chat. Did not have to do that, but you did, pal. $2 towards Dream Daddy. Is that the one? Or I think Roseanne, I think you really, I'm not going to lie, I think you got into the one night stand story. I think you really got into the one night stand one, didn't you, Roseanne? Roseanne's going to keep a running total. Should I get one of those bars at the top that says goal $15 and now it's 2 out of 15? And when we reach our goal, then like... Pillows ain't got any holes. Come on, Nubs. Come on now. What's up, Jordan? How you doing, Jordan? 13 more to go. I could play it 12 different times, Ashley. There's 12 different outcomes. I mean, it looked like he was taking a picture of the lady sleeping naked, and he was probably texting it to his friend. That's what it looked like. I guess that's one option. Take a picture and text it to your buddy. Oh my god. "12 different outcomes." Unbelievable. But I guess if I did get that game, I'm guessing nobody else has streamed that we know of. It'll be fresh new content for us all. Wait a minute, what's that? What's that? Roseanne? Roseanne? Oh no, now there's 12 more to go? Is that what you're trying to say? Actually, I think, wasn't the one night stand one cheaper? I think the Dream Daddy was 15 bucks. I think one night stand was even cheaper. Thanks, Roseanne. Oh my god. A little bit cray-cray. But we're selling straw is what we're doing. Look at that. Boom. So much easier than bailing. Yeah, 13 would have been too much. AI workers blocked. AI completed their task. Okay. 2,200 bucks for a load of wheat. Or a load of straw, I should say. Stuck on the building. Come on. Come on! I'm not even touching that building. Hardly. Hardly. Yeah, I demand 13 or more outcomes. You think one night stand was $4 or $5? Really? I wasn't even paying attention, Mikey. Because I have zero intention of buying it. 0.0. Come on, brah. Hit the corner of Mello's Supermarket. Yeah, let's just empty this out while we're here, eh? It's probably a great idea. Let's just drop that right about there. I really need to get a little bit more money so I can put down my flour mill and my bakery and my oil mill, and then we're smooth sailing. Then we're smooth sailing towards financial independence and paying our bank loan. Smooth sailing. Stay always can make some tea for strangers? Yeah. Why not? Make tea for strangers. Bob Pop says 007. Wow, Mikey, it's getting super late for you. Yeah, in Texas. Connon would love the one night stand, sir. You think so? What if we bribe you to buy it and play the game? Well, Mikey, I would have to do that on a special occasion. Like, we'd have to play that for a special occasion. Like, maybe next year on Valentine's Day I could play one night stand and then something else, you know? Like, right? Like on Valentine's Day, would that be a good time? Why not, right? I need a trailer so I don't have to do what? Oh, so I don't have to do this up to... Yeah, exactly, Nubs. No, no doubt. No doubt I need a trailer. I mean, I do have... I did have... Yeah, I got a little trailer over there. See it? Up against my house? I got a little trailer up there. I got a little trailer. It just sucks. I don't even know how much it holds. I never use it. I got one little trailer. I probably should start using it, though. So I don't have to move the harvester around. Hold up. Bob Pop says you wish people went to jail if they swatted. Okay, well, I mean, I think if they got caught, they would go to jail. I think so. Dang, just when you think you're getting a foot translating Mr. Marmella. Oh, did he say something else? So on fire, right, meow. And then what is that thing? What is that thing? Oh, cartwheel, laughing, hearts, Roseanne. Roseanne, you're so on fire. You're so hot right now. You're so hot right now. That's what he's saying. Roseanne, so hot right now. Like, remember, what he's doing is he's saying, like, he's thinking of Zoolander. Remember Zoolander, Roseanne? Hansel. Hansel's so hot right now. Hansel. Hansel. Roseanne's so hot right. That's what he's saying. It's basically he's doing it because he's thinking of Zoolander. Missed the spot? That's okay. You'll get it, Mikey. You'll get it if I missed it. You can get whatever I missed. I mean, my harvester missed the spot earlier. It's okay. We don't need every little bit. We're getting it mostly. Mostly. I mean, this little spot here. What is my favorite song, says Bob Pop? Probably the national anthem, the Star Spangled Banner. How about that one, Bob? I don't know what my favorite song is. I really don't know. But let's just go with the national anthem. Because we get to sing it at the beginning of every baseball game, and it's about America. Kittlegotgame, second Saturday of August is International Swingers Day. Well, I mean, if you say so. If you say so. I need to repair this tractor. Let me look at my repair schedule. Do I sing it in Japanese? No. Oh yeah, this tractor's down to 19%. It needs maintenance. Definitely needs some maintenance. Now, what you used to be able to do is you used to just be able to go into my garage, owned items, go right here and click on it and do maintenance. It doesn't let you do that anymore, it doesn't look like. You should just be able to click on it. I can sell it from here. But I think I actually got to take it to the shop and do the maintenance. Ooh, look at that. Big old cedar. That's a good deal on that thing. That's a damn good deal on this. Holy crap. But we already got a planter. Don't need it. And that's a discaro. Okay. Headlights back. Back again. Ashley likes pineapples? Okay. When will Miss the Spot be expanded? Never, Mikey. Never. Main show duos, what we doing? I'm doing straw. We're doing the straw game. Picking up straw. That's the spot right there, Mikey. Got it. Missed one little stalk of wheat there. I didn't miss it, my worker missed it. My worker's sus. Let's go! Carmelo says, definitely love, the only reason, KGG, but what question, Koala, Sir Bob? Not sure what that meant. Bob has some questions? I missed a little spot again, that's okay. We don't need to get every little bit of it. Just need to get most of it. We really don't need to get any of it, we can just plow it all under if we felt like it. Let's see, could join the cool kids on Fall Guys. Straw is itchy. Well, that's why we're getting rid of it. That's why we're getting rid of it. Ashley, West Coast, pineapples. What? The hell? Am I missing something there, Ashley? You want me to go play SpongeBob? He lives in a pineapple under the sea. I don't know what's going on. What is my fake name? Like, what do you mean, what's my fake name? Like, you mean when I stay in a hotel so the fans don't know I'm staying there? Like, what name do I register under? Or like when I get when I go call up a restaurant and make reservations and I don't want to say Kittle because then they'll be, oh my god, Kittle's coming. Like, what name do I use for reservations? Usually Champion. So when I call a restaurant, I'll say Champion Party. So when I get there, I'll say, yeah, Champion here. Or when they call table ready, they'll be like, table for 4, Champion. I'm like, yep, that's me. I'm the champion. Hope that answers your question, Bob. Mikey has to go to bed. Good night, everybody. Great stream. Goodbye. Later, Mikey. What is my fake name? Champion. Definitely. I can tell this tractor's running a little bit like shit, too. Because it needs to be maintained. Upside down koalas outside my home. Upside down, not koalas. Upside down pineapples outside my home indicates I like this. Is that like a real thing? I've never heard anything like that. An upside down pineapple. How the hell do you put a pineapple upside down? Wouldn't it just tip over? The hell? I don't know. There has to be a better signal for that than that, right? Who the hell puts pineapples outside their house? What is this? Some kind of stupid fucking movie you guys get this from? Is this deja vu or did Mikey say it 3 times? Mikey says it all. Says all kinds of stuff. What if someone named the kid, you get a free meal, so when they go out to eat, he can get a free meal? No, but no. That's not, they wouldn't let you name your kid, you get a free meal. No. No, I don't think the state would let you register that as your child's name. I would hope not. I would hope not. I mean, why would I go get my tractor and a trailer to do this when I can just turn around just like this and go right to the damn silo that's right here? It's so easy. So easy. Relatively easy. Ooh, my pipe's almost too long. Just got it, just got it. Yeah, I need to maintain. Oh, you put it on his pineapples mean you like the swing? Is that right? Well, apparently you and EP know that. I didn't know that. Oh, Jesus Christ. They don't have to be upside down, is that what you're saying? So on Halloween, instead of putting a pumpkin out, you guys put pineapples out? What? Yeah, I guess it wasn't that easy, Nubs, but it's easier than going to hook up that stupid little trailer. Let's go. You didn't qualify, you did get grabbed early. What are you talking about? Are you playing Fall Guys? Playing Fall Guys with my other viewers? All the viewers that are only sitting here watching just in case I say, okay guys, let's go play some Fall Guys right before we end the stream. You know, that's all they're waiting for. They don't give a shit about farming. Is George Kittle my brother? No. No. I'm sure I'm related somehow because there's just not that many Kittles. And he's from Wisconsin originally, and I have a lot of... That's where my grandpa was born, and that's where his family's from. And I know there's a lot of other Kittles, part of our family in that area. I don't know exactly how, though, really. Not close enough to where I know him or where he would know me. Headlight and now you're playing Fall. Okay, cool. Crazy 69, boy. Hey, Roseanne, when the new Fall Guys comes out, and we start back at Season 1, are you going to actually get your own name on Fall Guys finally? In your own account? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Instead of being Crazy 69 boy forever. Kind of cool. Make the Kittle community proud. You were born in Wisconsin too? Cool. That's where all your mom's family's from. Nice. Let's go. I'm just sitting here sucking up straw. Oh, that's great. My harvester missed that little line of wheat. That's stupid. Like, how is that even possible? How the hell is that even possible? That was a big pile. Alright, I think we're getting close to the end of the stream here. We're getting close. Starting to feel it. It's almost midnight, isn't it? Holy crap. Hey, Vern. Still lurking? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Roseanne says Wisconsin is awesome. I mean, I don't know if I go that far. I don't know if I go that far. I mean, there's 50 states, right? There's 50 states. Would Wisconsin even be in the top 10 if you could live anywhere you want? Like, would that even be in your top 10? I don't know. I don't know if it'd be in my top 10. I'll tell you that. Like, if you could just pick anywhere you want to live, any of the 50 states, like, not worrying about what the cost of housing is or whether you get a job or just where you would really, really want to live. Wisconsin's going to be in your top 10? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Not sure about that. Maybe it would be in yours. Maybe it would. Used to visit every summer. Yeah, we used to visit some relatives in Wisconsin every now and then, but... And one of my, I guess great aunts or something, I don't know how I would even relate, like great aunt or... I don't know, whatever my grandpa's sister was. It was my grandpa's sister, so I guess that's a great aunt, maybe? I don't know. She lived in an underground house, kinda. It was like on a hill. So, like... It was like the whole roof was covered with grass, basically. Like she was built into a hill. So, like the side of the house, though, she like was like on the, you know, you could go out like a sliding glass door and a deck and stuff. But the whole rest of the house was like underground, basically. It was kind of wild. Stayed really cool in the summer, though, and probably stayed a little warmer in the winter. It was weird. What part of Wisconsin? I don't even really remember. I don't really remember. I know it was in the middle of fucking nowhere. I could look up the city name and tell you kind of what it was near. Let me look up this, because now I'm kind of wondering. Ugh. Gotta get up to my computer here. Let me look this up. Where is this by? It says it's a suburb of Madison. Is it really a suburb of Madison? Not really. It looks like, yeah, I guess it's a little far out of Madison, sure. Yeah, so like a little bit west of Madison, I guess, is where they were from. That kind of range, some of them. I think that's where my grandpa was born. Somewhere around there. Huh. Let's see. Can I figure out one of the... There was another part of my family that was in another part. Let me see. What's the other place here? Let's see here. Crap. I don't remember all the town names. I know I looked this stuff up at one point, but I know it's like kind of like west of Madison, most of the stuff, I think. Not 100% sure. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure this out. Vernon County? No, it's not Vernon County. I don't remember the name of the county. Trying to look up. Now, I don't know if I can figure this out. What's this? That's Ancestry's website. I want to do that. They lived in Harmony, Wisconsin. Where the hell's Harmony, Wisconsin? Let's try to find that. Harmony, Wisconsin. That was where they lived somewhere. It's by Janesville. So some of them live near Madison and some near Janesville. Okay, that's where it's at. So South Wisconsin. Yeah, South Wisconsin, I guess. South and West. And then my grandpa moved to Joliet, and then that's where a lot of the rest of it. And my grandpa and his brother and part of the other, some of the other family, I guess, they all moved to Joliet. I don't even know why. I don't know what made them go to Joliet. Illinois. Madison's a few houses, a few hours away. Okay. Headlight just one, +1. Give me the crown. GG. Good game, dude. Do you like spicy chicken sandwiches? Of course I like spicy chicken sandwiches. Used to go to Lake Geneva every summer for Dave Matthews Band concerts. I never went to Lake Geneva for any concerts, but I did go to... I don't know where in Wisconsin it is. It's not too far across the border, I don't think, from Wisconsin, Illinois. But I went to Alpine Valley a few times for concerts. Is that what it was called? Alpine Valley? They would have concerts there. Bob Pop says, thank you for taking the time out of your day to read my comment. Well, Bob Pop, thank you for taking the time out of your day to watch stupid crap on kittlegotgame. How about that? How about that? So much faster than getting a trailer. Madison is a shithole. We called People's Republic of Madison. Yeah, I'm sure. What I think happened is, I'm sure a lot of people moved out of those small Wisconsin towns and went to the cities during the Depression and stuff, and maybe some of my family included. I don't know, because I think my grandpa and his brother, they moved to Joliet. Had to be, I don't know, maybe just before World War II, or maybe it was just after. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess I could look all that shit up. I know we did the looking around the crap on Ancestry that sometime, and get to see everything. They got all the census records. They tell you everything. Once every 10 years, you can find out where everybody was at and who's living with who and where they're at. 45 minutes from Madison. No coin shops or anything worth it damn in Madison? Really? I figured there's got to be at least one coin shop there that you could try to get a deal at every now and then. Or sell some crap to, or do something. Really? That's surprising. Okay. Lots of straw. I hate picking up straw, but we're in a position right now to where we need the money. Every one of these loads of straw is a little over $2,000, and this makes a difference. It makes a difference when we owe the bank $425,000 bucks. Gotta get that bank paid. Sometime. Someday. Vern says, just like Victorville. What? I don't know anything about Victorville, Vern. I just know that, like, I drive through it on the way to Vegas. And I know one time I drove through there, like, on the way to Vegas, like, I looked over and I saw they had a Fazoli's. And I'm like, damn, I thought Fazoli's went out of business like 15 years ago. I didn't stop there, though, even though I was kind of tempted to stop there and get some pasta and some free breadsticks. But I don't like to stop when I'm on my way to Vegas. I just like to get to fucking Vegas. Every now and then I'll stop, like, in Barstow or whatever and grab, like, a drink or something or stretch my legs, but usually not. I read chats fast. I read chats fast. I read chats fast. Think so? Not really. Try to keep up, Bob. I mean, you guys are all taking your time to be here and taking your time to come up with some great stuff to say in chat. I mean, it's the least I can do is actually read it, right? I don't always read every single thing aloud, but I mostly try to, so you know that I read it. I know when I was a kid, we used to drive up to Minnesota and we'd drive through Wisconsin. We'd stop and visit, like, some of our relatives around Madison. And then we'd drive up to Minnesota, but we'd go through we'd always go through La Crosse. We'd always go to La Crosse, Wisconsin, because they had the old-style beer factory. And it was kind of cool. Old style. And then we'd cross over into Minnesota, and then go almost all the way up to International Falls. And then there's a bunch of lakes. A bunch of lakes in Minnesota. You ever hear of that? There are. And go fishing. Milwaukee's awesome. I lived in Chicago, or the Chicago area, for 20 years or so. And I can't say I've ever even remember being in Milwaukee. I don't know if I've ever been to Milwaukee. I know I went to Racine several times because they had a really cool in-water boat show in Racine, and we'd go up to there and check it out. I don't know if I've ever went to Milwaukee. I don't think I ever had a reason to go to Milwaukee. I mean, why would you go to Milwaukee when you could go to Chicago for stuff, right? What the hell's there in Milwaukee? So. What are you asking, Bob? I don't understand that. Has there ever been a comment in a live stream you were still for an hour? You mean where nobody was chatting for a full hour? Yeah, Bob, probably my first couple streams when nobody watched it and I was just talking to myself. Maybe. If you go back to some of my very first streams. But not really, because I always had my coin channel, Bob. And I would tell people, hey guys, I'm going to go play some games if anybody wants to watch me play games. And if you still have questions about coins, go ahead and ask me, and I'll talk about coins even, And there's always at least a few people from the coin channel that would come over and hang out. And so there's always at least a few people chatting, I think. Except for a couple of my very first streams, where I probably didn't even tell anybody I was streaming. I was just trying it out. Where I was pretty much my only subscriber. Yeah, but EPU, yeah, I could have went to Milwaukee to watch them play the, watch them play the Cubs. But back when I was alive in Chicago, Milwaukee was in the American League. So we never played Milwaukee. The Cubs never played Milwaukee. Never. Right? The Brewers were American League, right? They never played Milwaukee. Never. And even if they did, if I'm going to want to watch the Cubs play Milwaukee, I'm doing it at Wrigley Field. We're going to Wrigley Field. We ain't going to fucking whatever the hell Milwaukee's was. Clean up this field, the stuff they missed. How long did it take to think of a game to play? You mean for the first time to stream, to decide what game? Not that long, because I like Ark, and I started playing Ark. I think my first stream or two, or I don't even know how many streams I did. I know the first two I tried was Ark. And the first stream was okay, and the second stream I forgot to plug my microphone in. So I don't talk at all. Even though I was sitting the whole time I was playing, I was talking to everybody, But nobody was watching, so there was absolutely nobody in my live stream because somebody would have said your mic's unplugged. But no, I did a stream for like 2 hours with my microphone unplugged and nobody was there to tell me. Happy May 25th? Yeah. It is, isn't it? Pretty cray-cray. Pretty cray-cray. Sweet. Oh, a little bit more over here to get. A little bit more. It's a new day. Unbelievable, isn't it? Calendars are crazy. It's like we just time traveled, Bob. It's like we just time traveled from Tuesday to Wednesday. Can you believe it's Wednesday already? I didn't get, like, shit done this week, either. I should, like, maybe stop playing right now and go get a good night's sleep so I can get something done tomorrow. Did I get anything done today? Not really, did I? Let me just drop this right there for a second. Probably could have done that in a better area. Could have done that a little nicer. I don't even know how much this silo holds, but it's still taking my stuff. We got 250,000 liters of wheat in here so far. Holy smokes. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and harvest that last little bit of canola. I think there's just one field left down there to harvest. And while this guy's harvesting, we will finish collecting that straw. And then we will maybe sell a little bit of honey. That's the plan. Well, that wasn't on. There we go. Now it's on. Now we're going slow. If I had to talk to my 5-year-old self, what would I say? What would I say? To my 5-year-old self. That'd be a little tough, Bob Pop. Because you could say things like about your family that you'd want to know. You could say things about, or you could just do like the classic thing that everybody would probably say is, you'd tell yourself like how to get rich, you know, right? Like I'd tell myself to, you know, tell my parents to put all their money in Microsoft stock, right? Because, you know, and then I'd tell them when to sell, you know, like, or whatever, you know, stock I think would be the best at that time, or, be interesting, wouldn't it? What would you tell yourself, Bob? Vern would tell himself to quit touching that. Okay. You tell yourself how to play Fall Guys, but Bob, that would be several years before Fall Guys was even invented. So how... that wouldn't do you any good. I think that would be a wasted opportunity, if that's what you would tell yourself. Alright, that guy is harvesting beautifully. Let's go ahead and hook this front loader right back up. Probably should have never unhooked it. Let's go sell some honey. Well, I mean, that's one thing too, of course, Bob Pop. Like, maybe you'd go back and tell yourself who won. Like, I don't know what year you were 5 years old at, but maybe you could tell yourself, hey, by the way, in the year 2016, the Cubs are winning it all, so put all your money on the Cubbies. You know? Because who would ever believe the Cubs are going to win it all, right? It was 108 years they hadn't won. Go put all your money on the Cubbies. Or you could go back and tell yourself the winners of all of the World Series. So at the beginning of each year, you can go to Las Vegas when no teams have played any games and put a lot of money on that team to win, and you'd be rich. You stuck your finger in a hot light socket? Burn. Dang. That wasn't smart. That'll give you a jolt, huh? Did it knock you out? Tell you one thing, these bees make lots of honey. Steal the Gray's Sports Almanac. 1950 through 2000. Isn't that crazy that the Back to the Future Part 2 is like takes place in the past now? That's crazy, isn't it? I remember when it was like, wow, that's like what 2015 is really gonna be like. Nope. I couldn't wait to get a hoverboard and a flying car. But then again, the Jetsons took place in the year 2000, and they were all living up in the sky because never really understood what was going on the surface in the Jetsons. Like, did the whole world flood, or was it just like a shithole, or do we know what the surface of the Jetsons was like? Why they were all living up in the sky? I don't know if they ever really told us in the cartoon, did they? Summer sausage is delish. That's what you would tell yourself when you're 5? You'd tell yourself summer sausage is delish? Well, I guess you could tell yourself that. Alright, that pallet's not filled, so we'll just leave that alone. We'll just go pop this down over here for a minute. This guy is, well, getting to be close to done. Cool. Oh, sweet big corn. Let's run over road signs. Oh, there's signs knocked down all over this town, Muscle Shell. What's up? You were 5 in 2013, 2014? Yeah, Bob, so you could go back and tell yourselves that the Cubs were going to win in 2016, and nobody would believe you at the time. Nobody would ever believe you. But you could say, I bet all the money in the world on it, or... Yep. Vern, you really believe that did that? No way. No way. No way that could be connected, is it? You'd tell yourself to put all your money... Yeah, Bob, see, that would be a good thing. But you would also have to tell yourself, because we've seen just in this last year, Bitcoin went up to $60,000, and now it's like at $30,000. So you would have lost half your money. So you need to tell yourself, put all your money in Bitcoin, and then you'd say, sell half of it when it gets to like 25,000 or whatever, just so you could have a lot of money and live on it. Or no, or say sell half of it when it gets to 60,000 or 50,000 or whatever. You have to tell yourself when to sell too. Right? You could go tell yourself to put all your money on what was it called? Like Rich Strike or something? The guy that was 80 to 1. Yep. Somehow you rewinded the stream an hour. Yeah, Razan, you made a couple of comments, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, what are you talking about? You're like, Archaeology Mikey, I say hard pass. I'm like, Mikey fucking went to bed like 15 minutes ago. What the hell are you talking about? Mikey went to bed. Oh, man. Oh, it shot right... Oh, God, Vern. That sounds like a personal problem, Vern. Oh, man. Yikes. I know my sister, when she was really, really young, she had a coat hanger, and she was getting ready to put it into an electrical socket when she was, like, 2 or something like that. But I stopped her. So I guess I saved her life. Or at least I saved her from testicular cancer. Right, Vern? Alright. That's probably what it was. Alright, we just got ourselves a butt ton of canola. Yeah, Zilla, but you know what? But if you knew to sell when it went to 50 or 60, that's a lot more money. That's a lot more money. Man, I even have emails. I can even prove it if you guys don't believe me. But I had a couple people, a couple of crazy friends telling me to buy Bitcoin like, I don't remember what year it was. I can go back and look. But I remember it was at about 200 bucks. Bitcoin was at about 200 bucks because they were telling me how much money they made because it was just like at 100 and now it's at 200. They like doubled. They're like, dude, just put a couple grand in it. Who cares? I'm like, I don't even know what it is or how to even do that. And it's like, they were trying to tell me to do it. And then like right after that, I know it crashed a little bit, but then it went way, it was just bouncing around like between a couple, 100 and 200 but I didn't put anything in it, but I should have listened to them and like, what would I have done? It's like, if I put $1,000 in when it was at 200, that would have been, what, 5 Bitcoins? And what's that worth now? 150 grand? Just if I would have put $1,000 in? I know people have all those stories where they, oh, if you go back, but like, I really could have done it, and the guy was like, well, wanting me to, like, do it, and like, really convincing me, and it's like, I don't know, it just seems stupid. They're like, what, you put money in coins and silver and gold? And I'm like, yeah, but I know what that is, and I can hold that in my hand. I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're even talking about. It just sounds like gambling to me, and that's all it is. But then again, any Ponzi scheme, if you get in first, you can make a ton of money. And I probably should have said fuck it and thrown $1 grand into it, huh? Oh well. But I still don't think it's worth anything, but who cares if you can make some money? You bought when it was 7 grand? Huh. You should sell it. You should get rid of it because it ain't worth anything. Alright, Roseanne is still listening to Amber Turd commentary. Right, exactly. Let's see here. Bought Bitcoin when it was 7K. Make sure you tell yourself the password for your Bitcoin wallet. Yeah, EPU. Knowing my luck, too. If I would have gotten it... See, I don't know. I don't know all the details. I can go back and look at... I think I still got those emails saved because I don't delete them ever. Why ever delete your old emails? It's like saved forever, you know? There's enough room for everything. I can go back and read emails from when I was in fucking college if I wanted to. I never delete them all. Not that I ever go back and look at any of them, but they're there if I need to, you know? I guess. But knowing me and my luck, if I would have done that, the guy was probably telling me to use one of those Bitcoin exchanges that ended up being one of the ripoffs or the ones that... Because they're, like, since, what, 2014, 2015, 2012, whatever the time was, there's been several of those exchanges that have been total scams and everybody loses all their money, or, like, the whole thing just disappears and nobody can access their stuff, and, you know, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Totes sus, big corn, messing with cats, what? Big corn's messing with my health? Nuh-uh. Muscle Shell's only here to see us knock down road signs. I know that. I gotta go get my tractor fixed. And on my way to get my tractor fixed, I'll knock down some road signs. How about that? Let's go fuck them up. Let's go fuck up some road signs. Well, this sign's already gone on this corner. This little one can go. A little blue thing. Let's put on our beacon light so everybody knows to stay away. I don't see any signs. I must have knocked them all down over here already. Let's go into town. Gotta be signs. You bought Ethereum when it was 95 and Litecoin was... I have no idea. Is it up since then? I have no idea. I don't look at any of that crap. I don't know. And remember, you haven't made $1 on it till you sell, so you've made nothing. There's a sign we can get rid of. But bam! Oh, I missed that little one. Oh, here's a yield sign over here that's got to go. Oh, it's up on the curb. I can't get those ones. Damn it. Oh, this is kind of a buzzkill. I can't even hit half the signs. Here's one. Bang! Oh, I missed it. Hold on. We gotta get that one. Stop. Bam. Oh, I gotta go down to the store. Hold on. Alright, we've hit enough signs. I gotta repair my tractor. I hope it doesn't cost more than 10 grand. Let's see what it's gonna cost me. Repair $10,006? I said I hope. I said I hope it wasn't gonna cost more than 10 grand. Let's repair it. $10,006. Damn. Oh, I gotta hit yes. Okay. Damn. Nubs, why is repainting so expensive in this game? It's like you can almost buy the whole damn tractor before you repaint it. Alright, there's probably a couple more signs over here that need to go. Ethereum is 3K these days? Dude, I'd be selling every bit of that if you got that much. Or Roseanne, don't be a dipshit. Don't be a dipshit. What you do is when you're way up in something, you at least sell half of what you got. Sell half. Then you locked in what you paid, you lock in a nice profit, and then who cares what happens to the rest of it, right? If it goes up to $100,000, then great. Free money. If it goes to zero, so what? You've already made a good profit and cashed out. Don't be a dipshit, though. Don't hold it till it goes back down to zero. What is 97X? Exclamation point 97X. 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. Now, anytime you're ever... and I don't always take that advice. I screwed up on a couple. I bought a stupid little stock. One of my coin customers gave me a stock tip on. I don't know if he was even supposed to do it. I bought the stock at $1.80, okay? $1.80 a share. Within 6 months, it went up to $8. Like, that's more than 4 times. And I'm like, holy crap, that's awesome. I should have sold half of what I had and locked it in and then never looked at the rest of it. You know what that stock's at now? Like $1.91. Almost back down to where it started. So, whatever. I mean, I'm still technically up and I didn't lose all my money yet. But shit, it could go down to zero now. And no, should have sold half. Sell half. 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. But no, Zilla, see, I don't know if I'd sell... I mean, I guess with crypto I'd sell all because I believe it's worth zero. I believe it's worth zero and will be zero someday. But, I mean, if I've made that much on it, I'm going to leave a little bit of money in there. I'm going to leave a little bit of money in there. Just so you don't regret someday, like, man, I sold it when... Because I did that with stocks, too. I bought Panera Bread Company in 1998. Okay? Back then, it was St. Louis Bread Company, and they only had, like, about 15 stores. Panera Bread Company, anybody ever hear of that? It's kind of a big deal now. and they got a lot of locations. Okay, so I bought it back in '98 because I was at college then, and when I'd go to lunch, I always saw Panera Bread, which at the time was St. Louis Bread Company, was packed. And it was a bunch of chicks there, and that's why I would go there too. Like, there was a bunch of girls at Panera all the time, and the prices were way higher than the other places around us that we'd get lunch at. But there was tons of girls there, like, buying soups and shit. And I'd go there and get bread to take home for dinner and stuff. But I just noticed it was busy as fuck. So I'm like, man, I'm going to put a little bit of money in that stock. I got to look this thing up. And I held that stock for quite a while, and it split several times. And I made a bunch of money on it. Like, but I sold it when I was in law school because I needed the money to help pay for law school and stuff, and I didn't want to have to take as many loans. But so I probably put about $1,500 in it or so, and I cashed out, I don't know, at least like 8 times. Like, probably cashed out maybe 12, 15 grand, something like that. I don't know what I got for it. But I made good money, right? I should have only sold half. Because I went back and looked before, that same money, if I would have left it in from the start, would have been almost $500,000 today. Something like that. If I would have left it all in. So if I would have only sold half at the time, take my profit, take my original cost, and just leave the other half in there, it would have been worth a couple $100,000 today. Just the half that I let ride. Because Panera Bread became like a big fucking company, and they make tons of money. But, you know, for every one of those too, I've had other stocks I bought that went to absolute zero. Like, I owned MCI WorldCom. I know, but Dubs might remember them back in the day. McLeod USA. They were putting fiber all over the Midwest. It was going to be the next big internet thing, and I put money on that, and it went to zero. And MCI WorldCom's worth zero today. You know, never invested to lose. Okay, well, yeah, nobody puts money in to lose. Happened to be up a lot more than you ever expected. Well, exactly, but you're going to be pissed if it goes right back down to where you bought it, or in lower. I'd take a little off the top. But that's me. You do what you got to do. That's not investment advice. That's not investment advice. Alright, I got to read the rest of the chat. We're probably going to end this stream. I'm getting tired, and you guys are getting tired of farming and stuff. We all got to get to bed. We got lots of stuff to do. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Hump Day. Guess what day it is, Bob? It's Hump Day. Alright, anybody else saying anything? Zilla's saying hi to Marmello. Yes, if you guys want to see, we also have... This is what we got accomplished today. We got a whole nother harvest in. Next stream, we got to do some planting. But we got our S-Mart in here. We got our own grocery store on our farm. Check that out. And why do we have that? Because... we have honey pallets that show up right here, and now we can pick up these honey pallets like this. Actually, this one we can pick up, walk them right over here, and sell them. I just got $169. Yay! But usually they fill up and they're too heavy, and we got to use the pallet fork to move them. But that's good. And I'm also going to put chickens right here someday, and some more chickens right here someday. They will give us tons of eggs that we can sell. Right here at S-Mart. Okay. Okay. 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. Oh, sorry, Ambeth, if I just woke you up doing that, if you're lurking. Alright, or anybody else. We got 30 likes on this stream? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! That's awesome, guys. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate all of the support. Let me go ahead and open up my channel thing. Now, we're still at 2.75k. I was just checking to see if we got up to 2.76. I know we're getting close. I know we're getting close though, but that's okay. I'll forgive you guys if we don't get there by the end of the stream. Bob Pop says, they a movie with 97X? Yes, Bob Pop here. Because I like you, Bob. Oh, I just dropped my mouse and I just might have ended the stream. Let me look. Let me look. Nope, I didn't. I just closed the wrong window. 97X, huh? You don't know 97X. Bob, how do you not know 97X? Here we go. I'm gonna help you out, Bob. I'm gonna help you out. You ready? You ready? Let me open this in a new tab. Let me quickly mute that. Let me hit pause on that. Let me hit share on this. Let me hit copy on this. Let me go back to here. And let me go here. Boom. There you go, Bob Pop. There you go. 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. Uh-oh. I don't know what I just did there. Oh, I think I opened up my email. Oops. That's weird. How did I do that? There's a link for you, Bob. If you watch that. It's from the movie Rain Man. I believe Rain Man was 1990? I don't know the exact date. I believe it was 1990, Rain Man. Was it 89 or 90? Maybe Rain Man was 89. I was wrong. It's 88. Rain Man was 1988. That was close. Rain Man. From the 1988 classic Rain Man. 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. So, never invested not to lose. Still have a few dozen. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, Roseanne. XRPs? What the fuck is that? In a GDAX? I have no idea what any of that shit is. No idea what any of that shit is. Vern saying, hi, Ambeth. Alright, Marvello says totes, but money is not the answer to everything of life, and neither is stock charts going down, and then something coyote. Is he saying coyote? C-C-Y-T-O-E? I don't know what that means. Okay, we get it, Marmello. Again, money is not everything, but they say money's not the answer to everything, but you know what? Give me a shitload of money and I'll answer a lot of questions, you know? It'll solve a lot of problems, tell you that. But then again, I've also heard mo money, mo problems, okay? So you get it, Bob? Can you watch Rain Man? Yeah, you can watch that scene, Bob. But I don't know if you're old enough to watch the rest of it. But that's okay. It is rated R, I believe. Is Rain Man rated R? I'm sure it was back in the day. But it's pretty tame compared to stuff today. Let me look that up. Rain Man. 1988. What is it rated? Does it tell me anywhere? It's really highly rated. I think it won the Oscar for something. Wasn't it Best Picture? I don't know. It's on Hulu right now if you want to watch it. It's on HBO Max as well. For free. If you got Hulu or HBO Max, you can watch it, Bob Pop. I give you my permission, but you might want to ask your parents too. If you have Hulu or HBO Max. Alright, what else are we doing here? Anything else? I think we're going to bed. Dustin Hoffman. Yep. He used to be a well-respected actor until the Me Too movement. Apparently he got Me Too'd. So maybe he's not that great anymore, Muscle Shell. Who knows? I don't know. Alright, guys. I'm not going to play any Fall Guys. Sorry. Not sorry. Let's go ahead and let's just do a little review here. We now have $89,000. We now have a bunch more money, or sorry, a bunch more stuff in our silo. 258,000 liters of wheat, 108,000 of canola, 17,000 of oats. Rain Man is based off of Real Idiot Savant? Really? Highly autistic individual was Rain Man, they said. 246 toothpicks. Yeah. Yeah, there's 246 toothpicks. Yeah. Okay. Of course, the maple syrup must be on the table. Zilla. Maple syrup must be on the table. Yeah. All right. What else? We wanted to check our money first. It looks like, yeah, we still owe $425 to the bank. You know what? Just to make me feel better, let's repay $25,000. Let's do it, right? All right, that cut it. Now we're down to 64 grand cash. But you know what? When you make a little bit, you better pay down your debts. Lesson learned, everybody. Lesson learned. Pay your debts down a little bit. A little bit at a time. Before you know it, they'll be gone. I mean, really, don't go into debt in the first place if you don't have to. No other contracts to worry about. So we're going to go here, and we're going to hit square to save game. I really don't drink coffee, Roseanne. Now, the closest I get is if I go to Starbucks, I'll get one of those giant like mocha frappuccinos with like the whipped cream on it and stuff. Or like I'll drink iced coffee like rarely. Like if I go somewhere and they have coffee, I'll get like an iced coffee or like I don't like hot I don't like hot drinks like that. They burn my mouth. I don't understand. You guys drink coffee, it's like 150 degrees. How do you drink that? It burns your face. I don't understand. So if I go somewhere and they have hot coffee, I only have them fill half the glass up, and then I put milk and sugar in the rest of it, so it's like room temperature. And it's just like a sugary latte. Anyway, that's me. I do what I want. Okay, we'll save again because I didn't see it save. Just to make sure. Saving content, and then we'll go to quit game. I really want to quit. Yes, I do. Okay. Have I watched the Bee Movie? I never have, but I believe Jerry Seinfeld was the actor who voiced that, but I did not watch it. I did not see that one, Bob. Good night, Nubs. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Isn't Bob Pop like 31 years old? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You got the numbers the other way, says Bob Pop. If you put the numbers the other way around, that's a tough math problem there, though, isn't it? Roseanne, enjoy your trip to Honduras. Hopefully you can catch some more of the trial tomorrow. You don't see color till you have your coffee. Yeah, Roseanne, see, I never really started drinking it a bunch, so I never really got addicted and dependent on it. Yeah, can you believe it? I went through all of college and law school, no coffee. Interesting. Does Kittle like chocolate? Chocolate's fine. Chocolate's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and close this down. Switch, farming, close game. So, what do we play on next time? I Am Bread? Should we play that next time? I'm just kidding. Thought you said you were 5 and... No, I think he said he was born in... Yeah, maybe he said he was 5 in 2013. That math doesn't check out, does it? That would make him what? Nah, that would make him about right. That makes him about 13 now. Right? Now? 5 plus 9's like 14? I don't know. Something like that. Math is hard. What about Japanese snacks? No, Roseanne, they eat some sus stuff. No, no. Oh, you want to know something to bring? No, Roseanne, Japanese snacks, I can get pretty much anything I want when I go to Hawaii. Because they're like all the grocery stores have like a whole aisle full of like weird Japanese stuff. Like all the different seaweed snacks and like little pieces of dried squid, and they got all that there. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. No, chocolate's good, though. Chocolate's good. I would never say no to chocolate, so. Bob's like, yeah, I am bread. Well, Bob, I got this other one that I bought at the same time. It was a 2-pack. It was I Am Bread and this one here, Surgeon Simulator. I got both of them, I think, for like $2.99. So. I'm not going to play either one of those right now. Oh, I accidentally hit start. No, I don't want to start this. God dang it. I didn't mean to start that. Alright, you guys have a good night. I gotta close this down here. I gotta close. I don't want to play Surgeon Simulator. I don't even know how to control it. Kittlegotgame, we end... Oh, you need Red Dead. Yeah, Red Dead, for sure. Yeah, I got that right here. Let's go. Maybe I'll play that. I do want to play that some more. Oh, look, you can buy gold bars. Imagine that. Special offer. Alright, you guys all have a good night. Hope you guys have a great rest of the week. No more one more. No more one more. No more one more. You guys take care and have a good night. Thanks for watching. And thanks again, Clever Coin Name, for buying Bank Station another month of membership. Good night, everybody.